Tune in to Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. Don't just listen, immerse yourself.
That is 100% true.
If the world was ending, I wanna be next.
It is an incontrovertible fact that the future of power is solar. It is becoming increasingly clear that solar is the way to go if reliable, clean, and uninterrupted power is our goal. Our homes need power, our offices need power, our public buildings need power, our lives and activities need power, and of course, I mean reliable power. Now, at the Solar World Electric Technology Limited, we have cut our teeth as professionals in the business of solar and renewable energy, ranging from inverters, lithium-ion batteries, solar panels, solar water heating systems, solar street lights, etc. You can visit our office at the 27 and 29 Sunny Abacha Road, GRA Phase 3, Port Harcourt, or our website on www.solarworldelectric.com. Please call us on 0906 331 5492. Solar World Electric Technology Limited. We are redefining the limits.
Hello, Male. How you dey now?
I dey, my pikin.
Male, wait. Shey make I call you back? You sure say your credit go reach this guy talk?
Don't worry yourself. Now MTN better gist I dey use.
Who no like better thing? Just go buy new MTN SIM so MTN go dash you 2,100 naira airtime sharply, and on top that one, every call wey you make, whether na 3 minutes for this call or na 1 minute on top another call, e go dey join dey go. And once you gather reach 6 minutes, MTN go sama you 3 minutes extra. Make you for continue that better gist. Or ya dial *123*2*1# to join MTN better gist today. Terms and conditions dey sha o.
Turn the dial and turn up the thrill. We are not in the same league. We are rewriting the rules. Here on Today 95.1 FM.
Diribusa. Bosa, bosa, bosa.
I they do you.
Pardon?
Port Harcourt people, on a good morning. I don't want Ikemejima to spoil my mood. It's the last Friday of the month. I don't want anything to spoil my mood.
I think this mic is supposed to be for you like this. For one TV.
I don't want Ikemejima to spoil my mood.
No, they didn't say you should hold it. It should just be on the table like this. This is modern facility. Oh.
Hey. On anybody who know Ikemejima, more than want this boy. Make no because of you now I will go join with I no supposed join. I go above you. I go pump your jaw.
I'm just trying to encourage.
Come on, shut up.
See, I'm trying to make people sound bothered.
Nothing na NEPA na first give you mine this morning. Where they say whether I no get light.
But really, you don't have light.
I don't get to.
You brought all your phones, power banks.
I even bring generator, can't charge my generator. Say even my solar, carry everything come here.
You brought your wife's phone too?
No, this one my neighbor. My neighbor then I then gather all these phones. Give me.
You didn't turn your gen on?
Fuel no day.
Why? How much is fuel?
Salary. They never. When I don't pay salary.
No, we don't pay you.
Hey, NEPA now they make Ikemejima they insult me like this. What happen now? Why we know they see light now for room more? NEPA. Why we know they see light? They go just bring light like flash. This one now they brought it around 4. By 6 o'clock, they don't collect them.
Okay,
Power bank never even charge reach anything. Water heater. Excuse me, NEPA. Let us reason together. Now, so waiting Bible talk. Come, let us remove discuss. Why on a go they carry light like this? A whole day throughout yesterday, we no see light. For 2 days now.
Sorry, your mic was off. I just turned it on.
It concern you. I don't want to spoil my mood. It's the last Friday of the month. I want to thank God. Say like that. September don't finish. Now they enter inside October. All the people we talk Ember month. First one don't go. We are here. God kept us. God keep us. Every evil way devil plan. Oh, the pit is meant for those who defeat, and trouble is meant for those who want trouble. The joy of the Lord give me sleeping strength to jump up a pit. I beg oh. Who dig this pit go fall inside. Ikemejima, any pit where them dig for me, top and pass. Any pit where them dig for me, top and pass. Whether na my papa, no, my papa no go fit dig pit. Sorry,
see, today I'm not providing a compliment.
No need. Now for bad thing, I they like to support. My papa no go fit dig pit and my mama don't go, so no need. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful Friday morning, the very last one inside September 2025. After today, we no go see today again. Lie. No matter how who you be, we no go ever feel see today again. Today will go and it will go forever. So every good thing we're supposed to do inside today, please do them. And every bad thing you go do today, please no do them because you no go feel reverse them. Comprends pas? Je l'appelle toi, moi. So, tout le monde, bonjour, tout le monde, c'est pas bonjour, toi, qu'on les tatafo et prévention en les funky fort. Tu t'appelles moi, oh toi, zélavet, sous les ouges, pas toi, les Ikemejima, coupé, dit bam bam. Les soirs, oh, version, les monceaux. Fini, tu t'appelles moi. That is to say, welcome to another beautiful Friday. Qu'on les tatafo is here. Funky 4 will soon be complete, and Ikemejima is here doing nonsense things in and out of us, and all our fans out there. We thank you. One TV, we thank you for coming. We are very ungrateful to you. Nana they send message. You don't know how to reach us since. You know if you send the message since. Anyway, don't even distract myself. My vex. The day side news this morning. Now waiting me and Michael take our time discuss last week. Now that pothole we there for NTA Road.
Hey.
Oh God, people I see so far.
It was you and I that discussed it now.
Me and Michael now.
Then Michael now joined us.
No, Michael.
It's like that way they were talking about the church.
Yes, now we they talk about. Don't be me and Michael they talk here.
No, we started it and Michael joined us now.
Oh, now me and you start. Oh, I think say me and Dan. I say I waiting concern Dan.
No.
Okay.
That was later on. Now.
Okay, yes. Now me and you they talk.
That hole is deeper.
Now, he dey in front of church, but the church name na Apostolic Church. The name of the church for be deeper life. Make him know say the pothole don deep well. Now, I no go to blame government for this one because we dey talk am last week. Wetin be the CSR of the people? That place na estate. Is it that they no get leader? Even small streets where we get self, we get chairman, we get secretary, we get treasurer, we get sanitation chairman for my own small place where we dey. How much more an estate? So as una dey like that inside that estate, sense no reach una. They call the state to Harmony Estate or something they call am, or Unity Estate. Maybe I say na Unity. I take time to listen. Na Unity Estate. The day for just before NTA fence. Yes, on this other side, on the right side of the
that's
road.
where you have the pothole now.
Yes, that place where pothole dey. Is it that
potholes?
Is it that on our way dey that estate, on our common sense no common reach, make una put heads together, say what can we do to alleviate this thing? Because una dey pass there too. One, if I know wetin be one, say half hardcore go cover that place palliatively until government sense focus on that side, say they wan do am. So una no see anything to do. Make we leave them also join the church where they inside there. Because the place directly in front of church. See Christ Apostolic Church, CAC. Is it that the church too no see am as what can we do right in front of us? Make una just pour small hardcore there too. Christ Apostolic Church, I dey call una out. Unity Estate people, I dey call una out. Is it say una no get head of estates, or una no get thinking members, or anybody where they inside there they pass through that pothole no get the sense of belonging, say bad as e bad na our estate be this? There are some things we no need to wait for government. Even though we know say this last 6 months of IBAS and administrators na tragedy when it comes to road matter and project things. Because me, if you ask me, or if you ask and say make it come point, see wetin I do as regards road, e no even better small. All the local government administrators, make any of them come out like this, come beat chest, say I do this one before I come out. And you know my funny thing, Rivers people no open their mouth pim to talk about them. Pim like this, nobody don't open mouth pim to talk about the local government administrator. Everybody they shout Ibas spend this, Ibas spend that. The same allocation and money where the local government chairman men where they with Fubara, the same money where they collect, they empower people, they touch people life, they do this, they do that. Now the same money where these administrators then, local government administrators then collect, vamoose with the money. None of them, if you come point say when I do for that 5 months, what I do, see what I do. None of them. And Rivers people know they talk. But the only time you go hear their voice for radio now, waiting Fubara no do, how Fubara no do, this and that and that. I no just understand. Is it that we are blind? It gets some set of people where we say every time they do radio, they castigate, they talk left and right. None of them don't open mouth one day. Talk about the local government, and even the one where they the local government. None of them don't open mouth one day talk of waiting the administrators then do or waiting they no do for their local government. But every time they do radio, they just invest me like this. That kind of place, the place where no even need to cover like that, although it needs to cover, but not be say it did very bad like that. The beginning of Mboba Road from Rumokuta, if they come from Rumokuta down, they cover all those places, reach that Rumokuta market. Mboba market, they cover all those places. But those places are not as bad. For check now. They are not as bad. They know they as bad as this particular place where they talk about. Now, what happened this past week, they say the combination of the pothole
plus the rain,
my brother. The combination of the pothole and the flood where rain bring, it is what Oyibo people call Murumara secondary with a piece of no concogenity. They call her Kansazemos oprekwekwe. I don't know what Michael they call him. I don't know Michael will get big English for them. Yes, Michael go get a big English for him. But now the states where the thing keep us, it was very bad. God saved me. Jehovah in heaven. Now he saved me that day. The Spirit of God will speak to me, say, no follow that side, go follow express.
I use that road almost every day. I'm going to work and coming back.
Ah, sorry for you.
And now it's constant that you'll be there at least 15 to 20 minutes.
That day we rain fall, they say now 45 minutes, 1 hour. Oh.
Okay, may I left yesterday now. I left as the rain started.
Oh, so you don't pass.
So I was inside, but I didn't wait that long.
Oh. So you dey follow that place every day. Go come. Let me sing for you. Oga sorry, Oga sorry, Oga. Bang, bang, bang. Because I know waiting people where they inside that road they follow every day. Like I say, no, they pass there again. You know,
a family friend got stuck there.
Excuse me. I agree with somebody on our page. His name is King Oba. So can we move on and leave all this end-time government?
I don't understand.
Yes. Last week we discussed this road.
Yes, but it was causing.
It's of no consequence.
Michael, no.
Wait. Okay. You are tonight the talk since I keep quiet.
Okay.
Can you give me some space?
Please, I give you.
Thank you.
Make no blame. Say true. They say they always here to talk anything we concern government. Now I just they wonder. You know,
but
you still never give me that chance.
Okay, I don't give you a chance.
He just got here, so it's not like you were chancing him.
What did you say?
Let me say the chance.
Kelly.
Into the talk since. I'm saying no beside the chance.
You have been talking since.
Beat this boy. No, you everything.
Now ignore him.
Okay.
So that you can have peace of mind.
But
Kuli,
am I wrong? Was I wrong? You're the one that comes early now. So you came in early and you started talking, right? So you've been talking for like what? 10 to 20 minutes or so. Emod came in like 2 minutes ago.
20 minutes now.
He said, I've been talking since, and he has been quiet.
You can imagine, like he has been here since.
We gotta beat you.
It's not a problem.
That day, look good day.
It's not a problem, Kemanjuma. I've always known you
as a cantankerous.
Kunle say cantankerous.
Yes, na Michael.
Me, I will not use cantankerous.
Na Michael English with that. I thought you say go find English. Cantankerous.
Did you see the Ijiriji this morning?
Ijiriji?
Is that what is Ijiriji?
Where?
What do people call it?
What's Ijiriji?
Upcoming Hamatan.
Oh, no, that is fog now.
Sorry.
Very, very strong.
Very strong fog.
See, as they break, I open my window small because I close the window blind so that I can sleep well. Light, not allow. If I see small light,
okay, you wake up.
I need to wake up, need to green me go deep in the sleep. I mean, I like sleep way at the deep inside, snore inside.
This snore?
Yeah, as I know fat, my wife says sometimes I snore, she will come turn my neck. That's one thing I don't know.
It's against the ethic of sleepiness.
Now, as they sleep, they snore. My wife will come turn my neck, the snore will come stop. But if I see small light, so I close my window blind. So as I open it this morning now, they don't break, but you need to break well. Now I can't go get up. This was about 6 a.m. Can't open the curtain. Can't say there is Ijiriji.
That's the Ijiriji.
What do people call it in your language?
I don't know.
Do you even know anything in your language?
At all. Not
call it fuck day this early morning.
What do you call it? What do you say good morning in your language?
Bate. Ibate.
Bate.
Ibate.
Okay. There is an E in the front. Okay, at least thank God say try know one thing for your language. Peace up, peace up, peace up. 2 fingers in the air for for knowing good morning. If I ask him a very simple thing now, he no go know.
Probably.
What is money?
Money? Igbigi.
Oh, you know that
one.
Money is Igbigi now.
And the first thing I know when I come for Harcourt.
Ibigi.
Yes, so.
Kule, you know Ibigi. Kule, you go carry this phone and go.
I don't know who touch him.
When I go here, me carry and go where they call that place. Reception. Boy, or something, yeah. Now,
devil is a liar.
My friend, one of my brothers, his name Jeremiah Unwene. Yesterday, in the evening, after we close our midweek meeting, tell me, say, for 17 days, rain they fall every day.
He's been counting.
Yes, I think they count. Maybe say
but maybe not as heavy
not
as
heavy, but it must drop.
It must drop
for 17 days. I think a few days. Oh, 9 heavy yesterday and day for yesterday.
When they do project on top of
17 days. If it fall today, it could be 18 days of rain.
That's after that short break we had. No, we had August break.
Yes, we get
for like a week or two.
It is 2. The rain come wicked. Now, see where I dress. I wear shirt, wear cardigan on top. Come here, I've been one wear the sleeveless jacket. My wife say, "What of your hand? What of your hand?" My brother, the rain they just fall. It carry dangerous cold come. See, cold get level by level. There is normal cold, abnormal cold, but this one is dangerous cold.
This weather,
it dey hit you. Are you hot?
We are nowhere. I don't even wear singlet
at all.
So now if you say you fat,
no, but I mean it's normal.
It's not as hot. It's not as cold as.
If Ikemejima, you see, this is the advantage of traveling. You know, when
Yeah,
you've been
yeah.
out,
Yeah,
when you've been
I agree.
out.
Yeah.
I mean, what Michael is calling dangerous cold is a normal weather when
For
you're
you.
when you're in the UK.
Yeah.
You know? Normal weather when you're in UK.
You just came out from Texas.
Exactly, and
California.
when you want to talk about extreme cold, that's when you breathe and you see some kind of smoke come out from
Like
the
they learn how to
moisture.
speak English.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some kind of
So when
some
we're-
kind of English.
Yeah.
some kind of
Some kind of
breeze.
English.
Yeah, I agree.
Some kind
I
of.
agree.
But when you have not traveled to that area, what do you expect?
And it's your foreign exposure that has left you as unique as you are.
Yeah, and you know what? Opobo is cold.
Opobo is cold.
Yes.
And he doesn't go to Opobo.
Yeah. Where it goes? Maybe that's a cold.
Oh.
Something they worry of now. You can imagine what they say for Calabar and Igrigi.
Igrigi.
So now you first even get yourself now in the language with that.
Say Kelly needs Calabari lessons. Ibia Prebo somewhere.
Ibia Prebo Samuel.
Do you know is he your cousin?
Ibia Prebo Samuel.
You should be one
Our
of
page.
those-
In our page.
No, now
Go
one
to
of the
our
people who
page,
get
Funky
amnesty.
4 page. Once you go to that page, you can write and we'll comment and we'll take it up. Go to Facebook, Funky 4, and we're also on YouTube, Funky 4 TV.
Yeah.
So go there now, join the page, comment, and we'll call your name.
Subscribe to the page. Sorry, like the page. Go to Funky4 FUNKY space
Number 4.
Yes, you will see the 4 of us. Click like and watch us live.
Dan Obi Ifeanyi Chukwu say Don Abi Ifeanyi Chukwu say you people are always straightforward discussing politics without bias or fear or favor. Yes. Now waiting where we do where we can
Okay, for sure.
for 8 years we don't have government house.
They know they like who they talk through. Now they think.
So
this fear of
Ifeanyi Chukwu
without fear.
without fear
He warriors.
he warriors. Now the favor side with the problem.
As we talk the truth without fear, he warriors.
For Amechi time we talk through.
He like him. Although he go verse sometimes,
He
but
go
he still
vex.
like him. So
We
we
go-
go tell him true.
We go show for government house.
On the first of you na self. I think na Julius na start.
No be Julius, na me.
Na we. Na you. Na you go start monorail talk.
That the humorous a very stupid young man.
Imagine though, on the day of joy, where everybody they happy, I think na first of
Now
January.
dinner, January 1
January
dinner.
1 dinner.
State dinner, state banquet.
Where everybody full. Because they tell governor say, it remain 1 year when go now. You know even 1 year, it remain
This
months.
time must complete all project.
All project.
Now we say,
Say where?
Rumoguta Girls School.
We
With a drawing for
draw for you. The one where they don't start, we never finish.
with a drawing for we don't say no finish.
KSRC.
For UST.
This one. Because but monorail.
Now we shout. No.
Everybody start to laugh. When they climb.
When I make you climb platform.
The normal laugh when they laugh, no be laugh. That's the shortest speech you ever see where governor make with that.
For January 1.
Good evening, good
Since
evening.
I was born, good evening, everybody. This boys, they say they are my friends.
These people have spoiled my mind.
They say they are my friends.
They say they are my friends.
Look at what they're talking here.
On the first day of
July.
Good night, good night. And so you come down, go. People come
go.
He go down now. I go sit down.
Go there, chew.
I'm waiting.
I didn't like small chops because they are small chops. I'm gonna choose small buns.
Buns, yeah, I mean, or something.
For small chops. Now, one woman, my auntie,
say,
with the palm set, say, Mike, chai.
Una don't use
the mouth. Come on, food for the mouth.
Honestly, we think say government don't call us again. No, after that, all of us now don't make up my side. We don't scatter things. No, they go house. You know, even this 1 week.
Wait, but not lie.
No be lie.
Today the money finish.
You don't finish.
So now I can go tell her say, Your Excellency, and these people see nobody agree go because
if they don't know in mind,
they never. I see me no go. He go back to his chair,
go sit down.
Now I go tell her, say, why do you take the weights of good-for-nothing slaves like us seriously? He say, oh, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Go and say it on the microphone. Go and tell the microphone and say it.
No, man, let's
go back.
Let's leave it there.
Wait, go carry microphone. Say, Excellency has told us. Now we should come and say what we told him. Say, what did you tell him? We told him that we are good for nothing slaves. Why is he taking our talk as serious? Then everybody begin everybody come sit down. My complex and making come back and give his speech.
You know, Gugma come back.
So,
but you know,
continue.
You know, say now 2 times we don't get that kind of experience with them. On a one-on-one, where we go think say, where you go even think saying go vex. I remember with Duncan Mighty. Duncan Mighty. When I come Duncan Mighty come from my house. That song they rain that time. I be for Takot boy you.
That time we came and I made you
they start quarrel. Now Duncan Mighty don't forget himself. They say the quarrel just they heat up. Now I made you wrote me, I made you you know say after wrote me, I made you now you say yes on weekend now for
the song.
I say wrote me, I made you say we DJ we moi. Man, say, hey, continue.
I meant to say sing like that.
Sing like that.
Call the names like that. So, Blessed Weekend say, we welcome criticism. You know, he was chief press secretary at that time.
Yes.
So, guy, we have suffered fear or favor. Now, you can imagine, now that's a fear or favor. Before Weekend, I made you quarrel. They call me to come do one dinner. Local government chairman, them, all those people, they expect I go give them money. It was a December dinner, but it was closing of the year. Not the Christmas day. Now, I think 20th or so, I can go to dinner. Weekend, a chief of staff that time. Weekend, bless the weekend, I did it. They call me in the Horogulu, where are you? Where are you? Come for us, come. Now I run at that government house. Now legs in the play for poolside. And that time, the first time I know that government has get poolside. You know the government has get poolside.
I never said.
But 102. Now the where governor is sleep. That's the place. One of the offices on 105. You when they sleep, they call it 102. Now, when we reach there, governor never come. They say they talk with people, so people don't sit down. Now we bless the weekend and then go bring whiskey come.
Whiskey.
They for leave me that time I drink. Not be now way and they drink again. Me and Lexi open Remy Martins. We begin drink the wait cold day. My brother, I don't hide. As governor come,
you high.
I don't hide. I know say when I hide, it's easy. As governor come, now I carry microphone. Show don't start. Now just few people, not be plenty people.
Okay.
Not the state banquet. Now I begin talk. Now before then, some local government chairman don't complain the governor they give making they give money. Now I can't use them. So Excellency, I don't know this money that way they keep up. This local government chairman, they are human beings. You know, find them something. One day eye me. So go to continue. Now I can't remember. local government chairman for Abonima, who built 21 toilets. Excellency. The local government chairman ended that day. So local government chairman of Abonima is doing very well. In identify, say in people with problem na purge. Say the problem with the whole Abonima get. Now, say they ability to run them. So in built 21 toilets. Say now help me call commissioner for health. Samson Packer. So me go stop like Talazol. And 33 liters of water tanker. So now calibrate people for Abonima. Go to toilet steady. So because only toilet with the problem, they don't get drinking water. They don't get light. But toilet, oh no, the champ. I met you did that. Come Samson. Where are you? Come here. No. I can't look wicked. I say look you.
You don't drink.
I tell me chief of staff.
God save you.
I said, come. You be letting you go to man.
Okay. God save you. If Nana one of the cave, let's carry you.
I said, come. This chief of staff. Because I have them one by one. I bet you they enjoy them.
Yeah, they enjoy the yummy.
I can't say. I hope blessed we cannot go remember this day. Legs go remember. I can't say, you chief of staff. Now I don't wear correct cloth. You were the wear native. Old native cloth now. I imagine on to she up. We get it from item say, off that microphone. Off that microphone. Now I'm first talk off the mic before I grab you.
Oh, off the mic.
Legacy. Then they press button. Now Legacy too don't high. So when they press the wrong button, instead of the off microphone, the microphone increase. I don't go to talk the ratis right because I radio with it. So you see this fear of favor. You don't do us things. After that, we can come become governor. Me I don't say, even if you go come for before, me I don't follow. I already ruled
out. You be a man now. You be a man from local government days.
I'm a man.
You be a man now.
But I can.
He go no say that was under alcohol influence. He go no say no be they talk. Now the legion where they said you know.
As the show ends, if I pay you, call me bastard. Because that's what they called me in a hurry.
Okay. So they never pay you advance. Never talk money.
That's it. I beg now. He said, come, get away here. Get away from me. Yeah, yapping me. Oh, God.
Anyway.
So, now, you see, now, bless you, we cannot say yes, I remember. I said, but Amici was open-minded. Amici so, you see, after the fear of favor.
Amici, they come meet us for studio now. We they discuss for studio.
We they yap like openly.
You get one day where we talk one thing, we run call studio too. Now, Kuku too, we don't when they build the IG bridge. What we talk say we see say that they use 4 inches, 6 inches block. They arrange bridge.
I
don't know where it is. I don't know who call out. If you see Speedway, they rock on studio.
He can't join up for studio. No. I heard what the people are saying.
Who said we don't talk that side? But I said no. Let's go back to it.
6 inches block for IG bridge. He said no. They use the block to arrange to line up where they go cast. My brother.
Oh God. Oh, we don't try.
Nah.
We don't try.
Nah, so one bridge fall. Which bridge fall?
Nah.
Air Force.
No, LNG.
LNG
that bridge, yes, we go LNG. We go from LNG to Abuloma.
That after the game.
Or it was sinking.
It was sinking at the time. As we talk,
the company will build an in a bulletin. Now, so they're supposed to carry bullets.
Go bullet in there.
Go bullet in.
That people call. Say we are there right now. We are this. Anyway, for so, that people,
what do you want
we have seen with fear or favor, truly.
We have seen with fear. Now, Governor Sim, not like Fubara.
He never see fear or favor. He never see our fear or favor.
A bus no near us.
He go fit.
Upon everything what we talk,
he go fit.
He no
go
near
fit.
us.
But I say the people who dey around and want us say
avoid
avoid this boy.
Avoid this boy. So tell our friends that they say, which of our friends will say, na military room go take a mission.
Somebody don't want us now.
Another of our friends, Harry, say military go just come studio carry us go. We say China waiting with the fight.
Abi? Say when military go carry us, we know we chop at least 3 times daily.
Even if we no chop, we don't make headlines.
Che?
We refine our sins.
Port Harcourt popular comedians detained by
military. Now they go ask where team make them detain them. Now there the matter go dey. Showore na toy. No way showore they do na toy. Now look at what they talk about. We talk about a bus openly.
Now, but we no lie now.
Now, he go do road in a hurry. He go patch road, they no patch well. In order, then do how many 1.something kilometer road for 5 billion. In fact, make I tell you last week, say, allow assembly to go through the records and tell us what in them see. Allow them all.
And I agree with you.
Governor Sim, please give assembly that record of waiting a bus do. Give them, make them cross-check and tell us. Because at the Yaramas rumor, I refuse to believe, say, they spent 5 point something billion to patch road 1 kilometer.
And you see, now waiting
billion,
not be
million, no.
For the assembly to look the book and see what he spend is not an issue. Say they want program, say why you spend that. Now in that tell you say
no, government, listen now. There is something where I ask. You know, sometimes it's good to ask what you know they to clear about. I ask, say, that injunction perpetual way Dr. Peter Odili been get on Rivers State officials. What does it mean for this kind of situation? I don't know whether the person will tell me correct or not, but make I just say what you need to tell me. I'm not saying I'm correct about it or what I hear. It tell me say the government themselves, we think the government can probe each other.
Okay.
But EFCC as a body cannot probe the government. That injunction is against the EFCC as a body established by law to probe River State government and government officials. But if the assembly themselves say they want to probe internally, they can probe and prosecute.
I agree with you.
That's what the person said.
But on this particular, see, Michael, what people are talking about is
not you people know. I don't know what you tell me.
No, you and Tekena were saying it that day. Say they go feel program. Under the normal circumstance.
What is normal circumstance?
Say na democratic thing.
Who bring them? Gonna be democracy.
No.
Now, who bring the bars come? Is it a non-democratic process in they come? It's a democratic process. No. Let me explain to you why.
How? Something where they challenge for court.
Make I explain to you how it's waiting bring and the process they bring. President Tinubu na democratic or not?
He is.
National Assembly na democratic or not?
He is.
How many people come together to say make it happen?
Now 3 people.
So now the democratic. Let me tell you.
Exactly.
It is not about voting. Let me explain something. Now we vote senators to represent us as senators. Now we also vote reps to represent us as representatives. Now we also vote Governor Sim to be governor, and we also vote assembly to be assembly.
I agree.
Now at the point when we don't vote them, it is assumed, the Kemejima if I correct too, because here no game must be discuss this kind of topics. It is assumed that we don't give them our own rights and power to represent us and stand in for us.
Okay.
So anything we then do now for us, because now we vote them in.
Okay.
So if the National Assembly where we vote in, at the point of voting, now be that part of the democratic. But having voted, no, they vote every day now. Until that tenure pass, the power where we give them to represent us, then go still they do. So anything we then do now on behalf of us. So when he said it's not democratic, it is. The difference is the man where they rule will not be voter. But the people where we vote to represent us come carry and come to come rule us. So now we still put them there.
Okay.
So it is democratic.
So can I say my own?
Good. What is that? What is
Let
normal?
me make you understand. What I'm saying now is that the House of Assembly, where we get here, they no get that. They no to get that right, or I make I put them, because from the presidency side, the House of Assembly were on suspension all through that period, and within that period, the power of what do they call that thing now? The power of lawmaking, of legislation, rests in the Federal Assembly. I mean, they call it House
National
of Reps.
Assembly.
House of Reps and National Assembly. So it is the President and the House of Assembly that were in control of Iba's ruling for 6 months. So if anybody is to probe Ibas, it should be National Assembly. That was my own thinking, because he worked in tandem with whatever rule and regulation they gave him within that 6 months to go and rule. Which means that was why he went back to the president to say, the work where you give me, I don't finish them. Then now, God president now say, okay, House of Assembly, House of Rep, House of Senate, please, can you people check the record of waiting this man do and waiting this man not do? That is what I think, because appointing him to go and emergency River State shows a power come out from the River State itself, both from governor, deputy governor, and House of Assembly. Transfer the power to National Assembly. So if National Assembly follow for people who send and come, I think say is responsible to give them account, not to State Assembly. Now my own thinking be that.
It's a good thinking. Okay. Whichever way, at least whichever way, the language probe is possible.
Yes.
So like because that. When they say it is not, it say they no go fit.
No, House of Assembly now they talk.
They wait
now. Hard.
House of Assembly don't come back. Okay.
Yes, I know.
They are doing their legislative duty.
We know.
And the money where they spend, are reverse money. Kule,
see that reverse money now. I see where they make me the
wait.
It come off our hand.
Wait, I think you talk. I keep quiet. Shut up, please.
I hear you. No problem.
So shut up.
I have.
Good. Let's discuss. Let's not argue.
I am not arguing. I'm putting.
Argument is when person talk, agree and talk. Now be argument.
No, that's not argument. That's
discussion. Is
even in court is allowed. It's called objection, my lord.
Who the Lord here? Okay, back to what we are saying.
Lord of the
Your assertion is that the National Assembly they make laws for them. No,
yeah, exactly. My
good.
Point.
Who they make laws right now?
Assembly.
Which assembly?
House of Assembly.
Which of the national or state?
State now.
So, how do you go back to people when they relinquish their powers? Waiting now.
I don't talk now. Sure, I talk because I breathe. My breathing itself, they worry you.
The breathing is too strong.
Wow. I just do hair. My breathing itself worry my candle.
Now, so far as the National Assembly don't hand over power. Now, where power they now go do the probing.
But it don't pass.
What didn't pass?
That 6 months don't pass.
You know how much?
They know they
200. No, pass. Listen, nothing is done in void. The government where they run, now allocation of the state where they take run them. Now still our money. So wait now. You don't know say if to say another government enter, we no be wicked put down. For example, as wicked they come out as governor, and that House of Assembly said they won't prove, and no say they get right. It's part of their right. They have it. But when you make it, they go siri wherever. You have people they call her. Now because one government hand over to the next, when him bring the next. Okay? So things they go smoothly. But if not, my dear brother, if to say Tony Prince will win, or wait name, Tony Cole win, or not Tony, then APC can win against the PDP as at when we came in the handover. And the assembly said they want to probe the records of their former governor. They have a right to do it. It's there, it's clear.
Okay.
So now where power they now go probe based on legislative power. You know where the power they? One wood, that wood they carve, what they call maize. Once that wood is in place, that guy they carry on. Once you don't carry and that guy na PhD in get where they carry that once you don't carry and reach the front, Mr. Speaker, as in waka matching, as in drop out for that place where the thing they day, power don't come. So National Assembly don't hand over that power to us, the State Assembly, so they get it right. But Kule, 260 something billion minus 27 billion constant, what they may declare as internal revenue. Which amounts to 100 and something billion plus 200 and something billion, almost 400 to 500 billion naira passed through 6 months. Minus local government them all. Because the story is so here for that solar administrators. One concrete. You know the concrete?
Which one? The local government?
They are solar administrator local government.
Okay.
No, they got one concrete. No, do you know concrete?
One head pan.
No, head pan full now. Single concrete. But if I stone you,
okay.
If I stone you concrete, or if they drive for back of trailer, we carry concrete, 1 fall, hit your windscreen.
Now you break my windscreen now.
Thank you.
Wait, chippings.
Now be concrete now. Oh, what did you say the talk show?
Now you break my glass now.
One chipping.
West, just for pan, I can't reach my glass. And then it is
the dot, they be like bullet.
Yes, they there.
It's called one.
Now
concrete.
From there, the scratch can begin from like 3.
Thank you.
From branches.
And so bad thing they happen from one small bad thing. That's how they spread. That's how Satan spread. Now, if one concrete, make one LGA administrator, those very ugly people the way he pass carry plus and they are the ugliness the first player they need.
That's right.
Do they even find
both face and mind ugly.
The ugly rich mind. You know the same person who ugly for face. It affects his mind. Because one is always very depressed permanently. In the vex say, now you will try find like as me I did now. I don't know for you, but me I know my own.
No, I'm not really a fine boy.
As I did so,
just beautiful.
Any ugly person see me now, go they make and look like say, now me make them ugly. They hate me for my fineness.
It's true. It's true. Somebody don't talk and say fine people they go. Once you do, now the ugly one the first time.
In fine girls they move. You do me. Because the fine one don't they used to the the ugly one nobody they call. Now we they together. So you see, ugly people get a problem, a psychological problem of hating fine people. So the ugliness is a mindset, and if they follow them from their face, reach their heart. One concrete like this, they don't do. What were they doing with all the monies that was coming?
Now wait till I first ask.
We hear the story, but we don't get proof to prove it. Now make we need to talk here. Funky for need to talk about things we don't get.
But people they lie though. They say the House of Assembly people collect motor.
It looks good, right? It looks really good.
Nasa they.
Yeah.
Now make us ugly people they like fine people.
He has a warm sense of style.
Nasa they. Right from Genesis chapter 1.
In the beginning,
for Malachi.
in the beginning,
Nadia money they.
Why no region revelation?
Malachi Nadia the money. Bring all your tithes. Nadia wait.
True. All the money we there for Bible now for
Malachi.
No, now for Old Testament.
Malachi.
Now land of Old Testament.
New Testament.
Tell me how many people money? Where how many places they mention money for New Testament? They say Abraham was rich. He's blessed. Isaac
Nicodemus was rich now.
One.
Nicodemus was rich.
One.
Joseph Arimathea was rich. Go carry Jesus' body, go verify.
They just say you whole. No be saying
rich.
They don't bring.
Then Jesus said there was a young rich ruler.
All of them don't bring.
Welcome it and cut on forever. What did I go do to get everlasting life?
They no come back. They no come back.
He will come back.
So all of them no bring. All of them no bring anything to the storehouse.
Wait now. Now we are Judas.
Hello.
Wait now.
Another type.
Now you divert us go.
Not be me. I said, that's how I did from Genesis to Malachi.
Wait, now more conclude now. Judas itself.
Conclude the main two on the top.
When they come now, we'll conclude now. Judas.
Oh,
did a simple gamble.
And
Judas invests for Jesus. So.
I tell you.
Jesus is not happy.
I don't tell her that.
Because Judas
Now what you make am go out and say Jesus fall. Don't be say the money.
Jesus fall in hand.
Jesus fall in hand.
How make you throw away the money down? Wait now. If they go there. Wait, I come now. Come back. That thing. I don't almost reach. The National Assembly make Judas go throw away the money. Yes, now. Now the Sanhedrin. The National Assembly. The National Assembly. That make am. Now Jesus other times when they come to catch him. Now that point time they do things. When Jesus enter Nazareth, enter say, one of the fine signs and wonders. I think. So I say they give you anything. Now they're mad. Carry and go the cliff to push them down. They never they confuse Jesus disappear. So Jesus also say anytime when they won't kill Jesus. They find way wrong. So now you go.
He don't think many things. I say Jesus will say and carry go up. Go say make him jump. He no jump. He say make him see things. He no collect.
Wait now they come. Can we move this? Wait now. Can we go? Judas what do they say? Give me 30. You 20. How many? 30. 30. See if you convert that money, that gold now billions of today.
Yes, now Bitcoin.
Now it back Bitcoin.
It's starting pieces of silver.
Now billions today to convert them more.
How much is silver per gram?
No, check out. It's billions. Now the money not be Judas.
Now pass.
But wait, but you don't know because na shekel, 30 shekel of silver. You know what is shekel?
You know what is shekel?
See, now pass. Now pass the sender.
No, now pass from there.
Now from there.
Judas line. Now reach a pass. Now let's go back. No verse.
Now
you know the story there. He pass. Judas.
Wait, Kule. Now
leave this thing on.
The Sanhedrin people say as we come to catch Judas,
National Assembly.
How we take Noah?
That be National Assembly now.
Judas say don't worry. Because all the apostles they resemble.
They don't stay with Jesus.
They don't stay with Jesus.
Yes, now.
They resemble. So they don't know.
Idiot National Assembly Sanhedrin. All the miracles Jesus they do, they don't even know.
They don't.
So they can imagine all the good people.
How we take no we be?
They don't know.
They watch it now.
They come
Snap TV.
They watch it for online. So they don't do
so we are hearing reports. They're not going to see them. Bible said they hear reports of what they do. Now Jesus said, no worry, I go kiss her. So to identify the particular
one. We are almost start. Almost now
Judas first day. Now the first day, now even Judas.
He's a gay guy.
So don't Gomorrah and start.
It doesn't mean
it's true.
He own a modernized gay.
Now the New Testament gay.
He own a modernized gay. Say go kiss your master. It's not a sin.
You say go kiss her. Now
never use pet.
As he collect the 30. He knows say for sure bet.
9.5
odd.
5.5 odd.
Which one be the highest odd?
But no, it depends. But Jesus odd that time feel like 60 odds. So to kiss Jesus 60 odds.
So Judas knows
20.
Judas knows say sure odds, sure bet.
They no go fit catch
Jesus. So Jesus go disappear.
Yeah.
So
only for that Jesus they disappear.
Only for
they turn to smoke.
Only
they do Abraham come out, Moses they come out near. All of them they run.
So he don't tell person to come out.
You see Judas. I'm not gonna leave this matter because the way they do me.
I know they blame Judas.
Judas na Yahoo boy, Yahoo.
Only on to just collect and move.
So I don't come on. I don't say now. I don't get say I catch on, nothing catch up. I don't chop my chickens, so my silver chickens.
No. Jesus disappointed you.
Very disappointed.
Judas the vessel.
Let's go back. That's why Bas go first. Say Jaga, now you send me this message. See this boys just come back, come and harass me up and that's it. They go ask me a question. Now, see
so wait now. As Jesus
okay, no worry. Carry on.
Come back. Only done by 9. As Jesus not disappear. Judas no believer.
Judas was disappointed.
In the whisper to him, Jesus, disappear now.
He said, Yahoo guy.
Jesus, disappear now.
Now, that wasn't the matter.
Or not they decide when he said they're sitting there for corner, they watch.
Yes, now they go.
They watch for the performance.
I think he's not they watch.
They won't watch and Jesus go disappear.
They don't move with him.
No, getting 30. Move.
You know that Judas had been the accountant general of Jesus' ministry.
Yes,
now the whole money.
That wasn't the matter. Peter tear person here with knife.
Yes, sir.
Jesus for live like that.
Abi, out of above level.
So that no, Jesus, Peter na point 1 to Jesus. So that's it. I say point 1. I'm not sure you're ready. See my thinking. Judas can't get more hope when Jesus performed that particular miracle. Then go disappear. I see he still get performance. I said every year we hold super glue for hand just come here. Every year we point Jesus. Come on. So make you see as he was disappointed. Now as an Okereka guy. Who jumped? Judas. It cannot be. He go say cannot be. Okereka put them like that. He go. I'm looking at those good people. Judas supposed to be Okoni.
Auto you never report.
Not even you never report. There are so many things about disappointment when you go feel link go that side. Do you remember? I wanna Judas live like Bombay. I beg. His son don't beg. His son beg. He don't beg him, Papa. No. Isaiah apologized to his father. When me and you go Abuja, when we fly go, I sit down next to Awara. Awara said that they will call her for phone. Don't think the first state you go to. Wait, okay, but talk about him. Say the boy can call him after. Say, bros, what are you doing? Something, no, I don't beg you. Something I don't beg you. Bombas. These are people from the line of. Not kind of drama we go see forever. Now, Judas, come they wait for Jesus to perform in disappearing act. He was disappointed. Jesus will perform. So as they come catch Jesus through, the press time goes back. Say the gamble no work. You know work. Say money live mo. Money live so na money. Say na money. Na say pass go return am money. He go return am. Everybody go. Nobody. Like, plus the 23 administrators, where them appoint where we don't know, they just from somewhere bossing, collect money for 5 months. No do one concrete. One thing they don't do. No, they do. What do they do? Notebook. Oh, okay, that's good. That guy must be commended. now which my own? Is it the game? Which we'll talk here? We'll talk here. We'll do notebook. We'll do notebook. A blood at time. Blood at time. Now ugly time. Attention on the area. That time. Opobo do. One old man. Opobo do something. What do you do? 30,000 to 30 women. To 30 women. 30,000. How much? 30,000 to 30 women. Don't calculate. That's 900,000. It's 900. It pass. 9 billion. 90 billion. We borrow money. We borrow from bank. We will go pay the next. From which bank? 90 billion. From this time. Under which administration? This solar. If you borrow money again, money will not use anything. Oh, can you give women? 30,000. You see, for me, make Matthew Amawuli, our speaker, make start this thing step by step. May leave the big masquerade. No, they are not from here. No. When fish were roasted. I know they are from there. Not from there. They must start from tail. No, leave tail. At least, if head conquer. What did the people say? There be how many for the assembly? There are 32 also. Right? No, not 27. All of them supposed to come back. Now, the day 32. Okay, one don't die. That is 31. Die? Yes, one no day.
One been died now.
31. Now, make all of them. Make all of them. First and foremost, go look for their soul. Their soul administrator, the way rule them for 5 months. They don't know them. They know that. You got time to say, no, Popo. I don't know. Me, if I say I don't know.
It's 9 o'clock.
Okay, I say me, I don't know. So
I don't tell you true, I don't know.
More will go come back. Because those guys.
Our money,
195 billion.
They say Bonnie own give 100 people 1 million.
100 people, 1 million.
I'm not sure.
Let's come back.
Who said that?
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) has approved the promotion of 471 junior staff members across various grades. The decision was reached at the Commission's weekly meeting chaired by INEC Chairman Professor Mahmood Yakubu. The meeting also reviewed preparations for the forthcoming Anambra State governorship election, the Federal Capital Territory FCT Area Council election, and the conduct of party primaries for the Ekiti and Osun governorship polls. According to a statement signed by the National Commissioner and Chairman Information and Voter Education Committee, Sam Olumekun, a total of 515 staff were shortlisted for the exercise. Olumekun explained that the promotion of junior staff marked the completion of the first phase of the exercise, adding that the promotion of senior staff had already commenced, emphasizing that promotions within INEC remain a routine exercise guided by merit and staff conditions of service, while urging staff to remain committed to their duties, particularly in managing elections and other electoral activities. Former Vice President Atiku Abubakar has raised an alarm, alleging that the presidency has resorted to hiring faceless mercenaries to fabricate fake stories about him. Atiku, in a statement by his media aide, Paul Ibe, distanced himself from one Kola Johnson, whom he said has been issuing statements in his name. The statement clarified that the former presidential candidate of the People's Democratic Party, PDP, has never engaged Johnson as a media consultant, aide, or associate. He also cautioned citizens to remain vigilant against what he described as the propaganda schemes of the President Bola Tinubu administration. The indigenous people of Biafra IPOB has called for the public release of a medical report following the examination of its detained leader, Nnamdi Kanu. In a statement by its spokesperson, Emma Powerful, the IPOB said a panel of senior doctors and consultants said it was appointed by the Attorney General of the Federation, Lateef Fagbemi, and had completed an assessment of Kanu 2 days ago, but the findings remain hidden. IPOB said the delay in publishing the report is worrying and urged the Director General of the State Security Services, SSS, and the Attorney General to make the findings available. Kanu has been in SSS custody since his rearrest in 2021 and faces charges including alleged treasonable felony. His health and detention have been a subject of public attention, and several rights groups have previously expressed concern. On the foreign scene, Palestinian Authority President Mahmoud Abbas has decried Israel's use of starvation as a weapon, calling out the extremist Israeli government for its continued settlement projects that make a future Palestinian state virtually impossible. The 89-year-old addressed world leaders at the United Nations General Assembly after being refused a visa to the United States to travel to New York. He began his speech by denouncing Israel's genocidal war in Gaza, which has killed at least 65,419 people and wounded 167,160 since October 2023. According to local health authorities, thousands more are believed to be buried under the rubble of homes and office buildings devastated by Israeli airstrikes. The UN outlined Israel's plans to destroy life in Gaza in a report which found that Israeli forces had systematically destroyed civilian life across Gaza over the past 2 years. And that's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
All right, we don't come back, and for you to really participate in what they do, just go to Facebook, follow Funky 4. Just type Funky and 4. You go see 4 of us picture. You need to hide. just follow us, and immediately your phone go tell you say we dey live, and you can comment there. We will also take your comments. Now I see one guy where would already reply, but Moko help you. Call your name. M.A. Okeke. You say the last time you checked, Funky 4 was afraid of a bus. You guys did not mention his name. It's okay. Normally, we'll be human beings will get fear. Normally, will be human beings will get fear. Just as you too, you get fear. But I think say, and I go also correct you, say be like you know if you did this, this country. Talk less of River State.
I don't reply.
I just so go there. Just make sure you now.
Our new app.
Is that what?
Our new app.
Which is the app ready?
Is the app ready?
Oh yeah, come and explain it. Come and explain it.
Come and explain
Is it active or no, don't do it?
It's active. We are launching it.
When?
Oh
yeah, sit down.
Come now.
Sit down.
Sit down in between Kunle.
Sit down. All right. Before
let's take one of our partners.
Yes. Before we start again, we would like to take one of our partners where they make sure say on our serious live for Facebook, where they behind
and for YouTube.
Where they behind our social media management and everything. Now them be the only one and only no limit.
Hey!
What?
Why record our monkey now?
Okay, this thing. You know me monkey.
I bet just go ahead.
It's okay, hold on.
Okay, it's not a monkey.
Allow me to.
No, why would I allow you now? Let somebody come.
I am. Is it? Ooh! Please, thank you.
All right, no wala.
What TV?
I take back. Say that monkey means.
No, it's not a monkey. It's a tinker.
It's a tinker.
It's an Aristotle tinker.
Income plus why you here?
All right. What TV? So please go ahead.
One TV. Explain.
Talk to us.
Explain.
Talk to us on a few things. You know about one TV.
My name now.
No fear for the talking. Talk without fear or favor. What's your name?
Favor.
Without fear or favor.
My name is Favor Ijinda.
Okay. Chinda.
Ijinda.
What's the meaning of that?
Father's treasure.
Okay, father's
Ijinda.
Jin I am now. Now you who your father I am.
That's all right. I'm the treasure. Ijinda, go ahead.
Okay, I'm from one community network. Okay, we are in charge of one TV.
Okay.
Well, I come here today because of the app where we want launch. It's called Noah's Ark.
Okay.
Noah Ark, where it mean National Open Alliance Hub.
Okay, National Open Alliance Hub.
Noah.
That means Noah.
Yes.
Noah's Ark.
Yeah.
True. So what do you mean this Noah Ark? What exactly is supposed to be like?
App where we say we feel watch educating and entertaining movies.
For the app there?
Yes, we go also they learn.
Okay.
Yes, children feel learn there. But if you want to register for this app, you go need put your age so that we go no limit the kind thing we go they show.
Yeah.
For children now just children things now ain't supposed to they show for that app.
Okay.
If you never reach 18 and above, you get some certain things where you know watch for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Through that app, if you still they watch Funky Former on that shows there.
Yeah, they will watch us there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, another one.
But now we dey first do education before entertainment.
Okay. So we don't follow.
Okay.
Are we not educative?
Or
educating?
No, or
educated.
Number one thing, Funky 4 must dey there.
Not be Funky 4.
Funky 4.
Funky 4.
Good, no colors like your guy.
Funky 4 dey there. So we dey start the app. We dey launch them on the 1st of October. For number 88 Rumosi, JP Crescent Street.
Okay.
JP Crescent.
Yeah.
So this app now, 1st October on the launch app.
Yes.
So how people go take download them?
Yes.
How people go take download them?
Okay. If you want be the first set of people who go download this app, you go need send us your email. For our phone number.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll also drop link where you go send.
Okay, what do you mean on our phone number? Tell the people.
070 6 444
yes
4 415.
That's
Okay,
4
talk-
into 5.
Yes.
Okay, talk am again.
0706. 4 into 5 places.
Yes, then
115.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
It's
a
okay.
very
Thank you
good
very, very much.
Okay.
Our
so
great
this
partners.
app, make I just this app now, apart from movie and say they watch things, what thing again is still there for?
We dey teach for the app. You go learn things. You go fit even get some skills because we get other department for the app where you fit they get jobs.
Okay.
Opportunity for there. Yes.
Okay, so you say once again they launch on the 1st of October.
Yes.
And
we also for the people wey go come that 1st of October. You know, say the last advert wey we do here, where people come, we can't give 10 people scholarship. Okay. So that offer still there. We dey give 10 more person scholarship for that
10 people will
yes. We go train them.
Oh, okay.
For any skill where they want.
Right. Once again, for the address finally.
Phone number. That's very important.
No, the address now number 88 Rumosi Ozoba Link Road.
Okay, that new one where they just do that new road where
yes,
they just construct.
Now for there.
Ring Road.
Yes,
okay,
now for there.
Number 8.
Yes.
All right.
And the phone number now 0706 4 into 5 15.
Okay. It's 0706 44444 15.
Yes,
right.
Thank you very much.
Very ungrateful.
All right, another year from our partner. So that is their own app. Very soon, Funky 4 will bring our own special app.
Yes.
So that in case you miss from the Facebook, you miss for the YouTube channel, you can download the app on the go. Just to listen to Funky 4. That is what we know how to do. You know,
now,
you know
apart from that,
saying?
if you download the app,
Yes, sir.
once you come on from the app, you will see either YouTube or Facebook, which you like.
Anywhere you day, if you day near a bath, show them. I don't know why they look, they watch us.
No need us.
You know,
the kind of money we
get. They say don't travel.
No travel.
No,
Tinubu column.
Say that he went to rest.
Tinubu column. Call the EFCC chairman. Call Central Bank governor.
Call ICPC.
Call ICPC.
Call
Tinubu said one know what
call Code of Conduct Bureau.
That was
all the chairman they will go
a closed door meeting.
We go fit grab her and call all of them. Be like,
call them to order.
No be to order.
That's the way.
He want just day. No wait now. Make me my own thinking is.
He want give a perpetual injunction.
No. He want day sure say come. Central Bank. How much be the total we wanna give him?
No, that one they public.
Who is 275 billion.
Now he enter.
From there.
Look, federal government.
Okay.
Internal generated revenue 100 and something.
Okay.
27 times 5. Calculate that for me.
27 times 5.
27 waiting.
Billion.
Times 5.
That's
I go say 27 billion.
Okay.
230 and 130.
Wait, at the
come. There's 130.
27.
130 something.
135.
135
I
billion.
go school now.
They say now 160. But 27 is the benchmark.
But
so you can imagine 275 billion.
Plus
for 5
plus. Where's it now? 135 now. No put internal revenue. No put IGR.
Okay, plus.
Plus.
Just leave this 135 plus 275 plus 275.
275.
Ogole.
Papotara. 410.
Agbuzele luzu. Ngebele go kuriziza.
You don't follow.
That is always supposed to speak in tongue. Zagazi Gaza. Zagazi.
You don't follow for local government. Money when they come on.
At the same thing now.
No.
You give them that.
No. This one direct to the state.
So what do you want to calculate the local
government get different money we concern them. We don't follow for this money.
Okay.
Times 23.
Oh, yeah.
The list was 600.
Oh yeah, calculator.
Oh!
410. 600 million.
600. No, if you put me on my phone, my phone will crash.
Times 27 will come back. 27. Equals to
16 billion.
Surprise.
On what? Surprise. Prof.
Yes, he said he was coming.
Prof.
He said he was coming.
It's a lie.
We agreed.
We are suspecting you. The way your face is sweat. Be like, you collect something from the bank.
From waiting you hold for hand, you go not say.
I'm a consultant.
To
a member of Funky 4. No. Funky 4.
Call this side.
Now,
they can achieve concern with this.
now, gentlemen, you can imagine what you would calculate here, and somebody could tell us a River State poor. No, River State is not a poor state.
Oh, we are.
See, we get money where we say this state can compete favorably
with America.
With America.
No,
Not
no,
be joke.
no,
Not be
you know
joke.
the
Prof,
video.
you are verified. You
are
know
not in the video.
You have to be here.
Okay.
So that you'll be in the video. It's a world renowned program.
Renowned program. You
No
cannot
guidance
hide.
play, Prof.
You cannot hide.
You know when this man sent me message?
Shy.
Prof. Few minutes to 4 a.m.
This
this
morning.
morning. He said, man, no sleep.
It was calculating. Calculating money for bank. Say, black come. He be like, come. Hey.
Receive one alert.
One alert when you dey shop. So you can imagine that this state is.
Hey.
He reached to 16.2 billion.
16.2 billion
plus
410 billion. Oh, yeah, put 410 plus 16. No, we use it 2 for logistics.
16. No.
410 plus 16.
Why they use LCM?
426
They
billion.
use LCM to divide.
Hold on, 426 billion naira.
That is the one we've seen first save.
200. I'm not the same.
Past 250.
Okay, benchmarks.
260
billion.
264.
Okay, 264. Then first save before
Ada.
Okay, 246.
Okay, now the same thing. 264.
246.
The money remain. Okay, sim never
plus 246
plus. Chai, Jesus. I think what I say this great state 672 billion. Almost a trillion. Almost a trillion naira. Hold on. Don't blame him. Where are our sons? When they are appointed as local sole administrators,
they were what we heard.
Hey.
They were submitting.
Okay, they are on submission.
They are submission level.
They submit script.
They submit script.
When they write themselves, they submit script.
They not pre-reasonable.
Okay, what do they do?
They pre-unreasonable.
Unreasonable pre.
Full pre.
You see, if nobody talk for this state, you see this funky folk, we go talk and we go continue to talk. If you don't like him, you leave him. If you like him, you take him.
Because
all of us stay here. All of us.
And nobody talk anything.
I'm vexed. You know the word?
But you know the
You know the word Gio? The first go say, I'm vexed in the spirit.
What spirit?
I don't know which of
I cannot see.
672 billion.
Wait, one and over.
God damn it.
The problem, you see, why I tell government people say they need to get sense.
Yes, you are very right.
A past day since when you first come, he say he go finish assembly, he go finish ongoing project. So take July, better pack load go come on.
Take off.
Nothing.
Shishi, no pay.
The state
assembly that's a day.
A end.
Affordable. Do you know that?
Now that they put ties
to thief money
is
in government.
It's easy.
You know, easy.
How?
Because there is a blinding. Once anybody enter power, then they blinded.
How?
Eba started giving out road patching when Tinubu tell us say submit your handover note.
Yes.
You know, so
everything say
last movement.
He go get another 6 months.
Like state December.
Yes.
He was targeted December. They won't do masquerade carnival for their village, so he needs mobilization.
So when get contract early. When he don't discover say
handover,
Akpabio no go fit pull am off. He don't discover say
9 verse.
Exception no go fit.
But like say can't tell us.
Or I get up say, or don't see the people who will repair that secretariat. They begin paint one corner. Or I get up.
You know, they should never pay them.
Yes, that's another problem. 59 billion. That one for 59 billion.
If you don't pay off,
it's possible. I don't go sure.
Most of government work, if they know you and then they give you.
They'll give you the money.
They get what they collect. They give you up front.
So
when you go do them. Now, halfway of doing it.
If I see ladder, I go no.
When they give you up front 59 billion, he pass collecting own. The secretary to say government collecting own. What you remain, you go pay. That's the pay.
Our chief of staff now outside guy.
As you know, leave him. A young boy. I'm from Niger State, leave him. Now,
the kind of money make, you know,
as everybody don't collect their own share. the company now can't get 29 billion. Wait now, when they bring ladder, nepa ladder, that go up where
They don't go do scaffold.
No. Scaffold.
What's wrong with the scaffold? Waste so much.
And it will also be expensive.
Yes. Now hire 3 ladder from Ilapuchi.
3 for Ilapuchi. For nepa people.
For nepa people.
Then nepa ladder, then they go higher. Now, as they paint small, they will come say. Then they bring variation.
New governor don't come.
New governor.
So yes, we are paid.
We are paid. But
when we want to pay, the price of the paid is called Sika paid.
Now waiting go happen for this thing grow.
Sika paid.
Sika paid.
What that tabala?
When they want to save chop money, we bring plenty items so you don't go to here. Sika paid. Sika paid and Sika Moss primer. To prime the world. So you have money. Nobody now. You when they look at you, they will say, I agree.
They will say that this money that was paid 59 billion has ended in painting.
In painting.
The presidency, we are bringing variation of 200 billion.
God bless you for the window hand.
For the window hand.
The window hand. They're hanging up to that.
Speed put them since 1972.
It's still that it will never break.
Since 1972. So can we put new hanging?
You see,
so this is it.
Why we get to ourselves in this
Bible talk up now.
In this Africa?
In the Bible.
Why?
In the Bible.
You can imagine how. See, I don't want to think something. 600 something billion for 5 months. You see this road where would they cry here for that NTA? You're not supposed to be there.
That's more concrete this way.
The ring road where we won't use our monumental, they call it when they want to do something, they call it monumental project. That ring road not supposed to complete
by now.
With 600 something billion naira. With 600 something billion naira. River State on our own. If we don't complete that road way from Port Harcourt to Oyarakoto, fishing port for Andoni. Straight road, clean. Where that place alone, that fishing port, that ocean line alone, River State don't suppose to bring River State fishing trawler. Which is 600 something billion. Sorry, River State supposed to bring Rivers airplane. We there, Enugu State don't get Enugu air.
We get 2 planes. One get black line.
We dey carry.
We get fly go you.
No, we dey talk of commercial now. Commercial. We dey talk commercial.
We can convert a private jet commercial.
Where the one where they tie rapper go welcome for you?
The 2 day. For one day for one day for you know when SIM come. The first plane, white one, that white one.
White and blue.
Mother of waiting.
Mother of.
I don't know.
Now we are making buyer. That first land.
Now Bombardier we don't sell.
Now Bombardier no the 2 planes there.
Then the one where go repair
now. You get black line. Now SIM take enter control. Now the 2 planes.
Okay, now that one get black line.
Yes, now I reverse.
Okay, the other one the white and blue.
The white will get blue line. Now I carry some people.
Come. Who can
let me advance. I don't
advance party.
When they land, people say, hey, SIM is here. But before the second plane come.
Okay.
Now that second plane, when a week ago we yesterday go commission something. Now that second plane you see when fly. So now somebody read something, send a message. Say a bus has just finished his multi-million naira event center in Calabar. He did a massive renovation of his country home in Ugep. My facts are very genuine.
You go big. Somebody will supply tiles.
Don't give us update.
Now we have in our midst.
All right.
We'd like to welcome in our midst a member of the Funky Four.
Yes, and where my concern today is this.
They say the name of the event center now. Queen of Rose event center.
Are you serious?
We'll go bump and
No.
Is that a bump?
No, go there, go do show.
We will do free show.
Free show. They will
we go tell the boss we no go pay.
Yes,
it's reverse money. We are reverse sports.
For reverse people.
Reverse money for reverse people in Calabar, across River State, on a river. So when you move the cross, take the river.
So we
have one of our very respected
member of the group,
and they will never induct them. It's not something. It's not something you just walk inside.
He's a professor.
There are non-refundable deposits.
It's only in our academic section.
Yes, it has to pass through a national assembly.
We no go screen am. Which one?
We have to go screen. Whether the screening what we want give you, whether you go fear or you don't go fear.
Fear or favor.
Fear or favor. Or favor.
Now today's topic be that.
So
without fear or favor.
Or favor. Which one you want?
Which
the
one
fear or the favor?
See fear.
So,
see fear. See
ladies
favor.
and gentlemen, it's a very known man in Rivers State and Nigeria.
Yes,
so
the professor of monetary
budget
economy. No, the budget.
Monetary economy.
Yes.
Boy.
Professor
Peter
Mayday.
M. Mayday.
PhD in advance.
No, Professor.
How PhD?
You know, say they water side.
It's from Ogoni. The greatest tribe.
No, Ogoni extraction. Now they call them.
Who extract them?
Ogoni Nation.
Ogoni Nation. People don't recognize them.
Yes. I'm aware. They gave all of them the 14 senior men.
14 and before.
Everybody. They reach
14.
Everybody.
Now 13.
How many give honor?
Now 13.
Yes.
Give 9 before.
Don't
give 4.
Okay.
Including the first people who die and everybody.
So plus the people who they are alive will give to.
No, the people who they are alive, now then the cost problem.
What of the youth?
Marvin, 20 youth. Did Marvin show?
Yes, it's a youth.
As a youth,
it's a youth career. All right, we got Prof today, and
Professor Peter,
we're gonna just hang
you
on.
said something.
And we're gonna learn a lot of
you
things.
Talk something where they make us surprised. You talk about 60 years, and I read them up for newspaper, and I saw. Wait, you go explain. I read them up for newspaper, and I also sell for the TV interview where they do you for Arise News. Waiting concern 60 years and a bus and River State. Explain.
Thank you.
You dreamer.
You know, say I just the pass. I say make I branch Siona.
You're welcome.
2 things will make me branch Siona. 1, you know, say I be consultant to Ona.
Yes.
Even though you know you find us.
You don't take one to pay me. So I say, man, I use the opportunity to demand my outstanding. 1. Then 2, last week I know I hear someone that they gossip me.
No. We don't gossip people.
So those are the 2 things will make me branch.
We call it to spirit.
Say, as una gossip me, una take me do am a ball. Well, I'm not surprised because
why, Prof?
As a member of the group, we they do amebo for other people. So even I do me amebo, not be bad thing.
It's okay, my Prof.
Well, thank you, my own people. This 60 years thing, people don't ask me plenty.
Okay.
People ask me even from Arise TV. They ask me too from TVC.
Okay.
They ask me too from Central News. Say this 60 years. You know, say if you get clear, if you get highway, you know they see behind, you know go understand.
Yes.
But those of us who then train, say as I get PhD, where they call me doctor, I know get strange where they give injection.
Yeah.
But waiting then train me for now to look back, then look ahead.
Yes, sir.
That's my profession.
That's Lucas's profession.
Yes, looking back and looking front.
Looking back, I told you. Sorry.
So, now be the thing. So these 6 months, I cool down. They look, waiting happen to River State for these 6 months. And you know go understand them until first you understand what we call the economy. I'm talking about the economy of River State. I'm not talking about the politics of River State.
Okay.
My concern is the economy of River State. Because everything about life and this life is either about power or money. Power, now politics. Money, now the economy.
Okay.
So what is the economy? The economy is the sum total of all the productive activities in a particular society.
Couldn't if you fail this exam, what is economics?
The economy, not economics.
Not economics.
Economy.
It's the sum total
Sum total of all.
Some waiting. Total. Excuse me, Prof. Some what? Total.
Totality.
Because total. Because Maka asked me, say now some total now.
Yeah. So the totality of all productive activities in a particular society.
God bless you.
So if you take Rumekin here as a society, or you take Alakaya here as a society, you will look at all the productive activities where they here.
Yes.
As they come now, I see that woman where they buy beans from.
Yes.
I see them. I see Akara too.
No job among enter the studio.
I see.
Because studio don't get window.
I also see people with the drive Okada.
Yeah, that's economic.
I see people. One woman with boil egg there.
The chopper for that.
I see boutique. I see all those activities.
Yeah.
All
you
those
see
activities.
One man where they cut suya.
I see
where they cut their meat.
I see them.
Slaughter.
I see Aquara there too.
Now,
all those things
put
together. Now be the economy of
this area.
Thank you. No, this area. So now,
this is a professor talking.
Move from Rumekini, enter Port Harcourt, look from Burukri to Oyibo, to Eleme, all of them now.
Avoid Port Harcourt.
Leave Okrika first. If you put all of them together, all those activities where they go on, from motor park people where they do Agboro, including our sisters where they stand for GRA and Rumola in the evening.
No, don't go there.
No, it is part of it. It is part of it. They are all activities that are going on. You enter Transamadi. When you enter Transamadi, you go see all those companies where don't come back.
Some don't come back.
They don't come back. Some don't go back. Where would they think say they will still come back? If you look at all those things, get up to Oyibo area, you will see a lot of companies there where some don't close, where they will soon open again. All those things defines the activities of Port Harcourt, and it is called the Port Harcourt economy.
Okay.
Now, if you leave Port Harcourt and Obiakbo, Obibo, and Eleme, come enter Okrika, enter Tai, enter Boni, enter Opobo.
No, call Boni get a different economy of his
no. If you put all, including a holder,
okay.
If you put all that defines the economy of where? River State, which is called what? The River State economy.
Thank you. Shut up.
Now, what I am looking at when I mentioned that 60 years, I'm looking at those activities we're supposed to take place
in 60 years.
In that 6 months, we no take place. Not just that take place for that 6 months, but the effects that 6 months forget. The 6 months, the effect we the thing forget for River State, we no get, will be the alternative forgone.
Opportunity cost.
Now be the opportunity cost of that 6 months.
Yeah.
So if you look at the opportunity cost of that 6 months, it means say that 6 months don't drag us back to about 1965.
Which is 60 years ago.
Which is 60 years ago. And if you look at 1965, you see it was that early time of democracy.
Not democracy, 1965, not be civil war.
No, civil war never enter. Civil war entered 1967. So if you look at that time when that first military coup, that first time when that military coup came in, from military coup to military coup, all of them, all those things now come take this country back, take this state back.
Yes.
So if you look at the effect, the things we will forget, if that first civilian administration that time of Aziki, where them have continued, if the thing has continued, the thing we will don't get. So as those military days came in, all those things left. In fact, if you look at it, the thing left in such a way that
pre-colonial
people lost a lot of things. I'll tell you something. Those days when I go to ask my father money to go to school, he go tell me, say, he no get money. I say, Papa, you get. He go say, I dey work for WAF. I dey work for WAF. You know those days, no be oil company. be places where people where money they is the seaport. MPA.
That's the seaport.
In fact, even rat there for MPA. But you see, all those things we lost them.
Oh.
Thank God, say Lagos don't begin pick small. But look at Port Harcourt seaport.
And now then they kill us.
Look, everything gone. Now, as Sim came in, well, even before Sim, Odili, Amechi, Wike, all of them don't try small to see how they can be able to put back the state. Unfortunately, all the effort they have made, we couldn't see them well. You know why we couldn't see them well? We couldn't see them. We're not the only Ogoni people. Even though people know see them well. But only people too know see them. In fact, Okriga people own 9 worst. Because they near Port Harcourt, they smell the thing, they see them. Now, as the thing they like that, we be saying, this government, all those administrations, we didn't have very smooth transition. If you look at when Odili they go, in transition no smooth. When Amechi they go, in transition no smooth.
Just read this one. You're right.
When Wike they go, then we can't get smooth transition. So we had a lot of benefit from that smooth transition. Because after Odili, we saw the infighting that happened in that transition. Igrigi.
Yes.
Then when Amechi they go to, we saw the infighting. Plenty. I even hear say on a sing one song we make a governor no talk. Plenty. I hear at this moment. All those things. Now because the transition no smooth. If to say the transition be smooth, you foresee where we for don't go. But this was the first time we had a smooth transition. Such that Governor Simalai Fubara continued with what his predecessor was doing. And we saw that
attempted to even go back to Amechi own.
To even do more.
Yes.
Unfortunately, as we were making this progress, this emergency came. So you can see now that this emergency took us back
to 60
to
years.
Where we left.
To 60 years.
Where
60
we
years
already left.
Yes.
Yes.
How old are you, sir?
I am.
How old are you going to be?
Early
60.
going to be close to 60.
Very soon.
Now I can remember that.
Yeah.
Because I did look waiting, I don't be from when I was born.
And this is here carry 600 something billion.
So maybe all will be 6, but I didn't look at that area. Where my own concern. Where my concern day now the economy of Rivers State. That is why when His Excellency the Governor was making his statement broadcast, he made something very clear there. He said irretrievable loss.
Yes, you don't lost.
He said though they are lost, but they are not such that we cannot retrieve them. That he is going to retrieve them. So the good news for Rivers people is that His Excellency the Governor of Rivers State is going to retrieve those things we lost, such that we'll be able to put back. He's going to put back Rivers State on a faster lane of development, and that's why I am very, very happy with his return, because it's like while he was on the suspension, he was also calculating and thinking of how to get it done. Calm down, relax, and told everybody relax. He said,
you know hear
what he talk.
Nobody worry, nobody.
He say Atabla. You know you from Pugu now. You know that Atabla. And he tell us, say put your head inside mold if you go big. So that period putting head inside mode well. That is why as it come out now, it don't big. And I can assure you that Rivers State, we are going to be fast tracked that development. Those things we lost. And that's why I'm also happy with the assembly. They are also ready. That's why they are saying, Governor, come quick, bring all those things quick. We approved. So we don't have any time to waste.
Yes.
And I'm happy.
We don't lost
something way past 60 years behind.
All right, Prof. I will ask you a question. Very simple question. We're in a direct with day because this matter concerns us. Is it good for us now, as the governor don't come back, our assembly people don't come back. It's so good for us to just close our eye. No ask question, make 600 and something billion. Just waka pass.
Go renovation of the last village.
Well, you know, say we have a lot to do.
No talk politics.
No,
No talk economics. I know say for politics.
I told you here, say, I know they talk about politics. I'm talking about the economy. And here, I pass back because I am your consultant
for
on the
economic
economy.
accountability.
That's why I came to do my job. But don't be afraid. Just get my money ready.
Good. For economic accountability there.
Yes. Accountability day.
So answer the question, sir.
You see, when you want to look at your past, you be careful, because there's a way you look at your past and you forget your future. I think for now, waiting we need to do now to hit front. Even if
how do you go forward
back,
without look?
wait now.
History, no verse. You be economics. Now study arts. History. Now the study of the past. In order to see
determine
the present,
the future
and to determine the future. Okay,
yes,
you enter history class.
God bless you.
So, Prof, how do you determine the future and the present without looking at the past?
And make I also say, now from the first okbo of the soup, go tell you say this soup.
No.
The first guy where you put inside this soup where you never test. Now you go take no how the soup.
You know one thing where I like about government. Government get people will get work to do. These people get their own work. These people get their own work. These people get their own work.
Yeah.
The executive.
Some they do all of.
If you want to do all, then you don't do the one where you go say off mic when you go hard you. The people we get role to look at the past can be looking at the past, but the people we get role to look forward. Now the people where they support. If we will recover these 60 years we would lost, we need to fast track, accelerate the gear. If we begin put reverse, they go back small. It go worry us first. Make we first they go. As we they go, then small we go they look back. But if we say now, we will begin look back. We may be able to forget a lot of things we're supposed to do. So Naim, I will fit talk for that one.
Okay. More that one. I know where you
I say people will get their own work.
I want to ask you a simple question. In 6 months, by you, we lost 60 years. No, how many months will take recover the 60 years?
I am very, very sure that with the effort,
this government get 1 year plus.
With the effort, you see,
we'll get 1 year plus another 4 years.
We'll talk about 10 or first.
We'll get all.
We'll get continue. All. You see, let me tell you,
6 years.
There's something about the economy. The economy, once you fast track productivity,
yes.
Once you fast track expenditure, once you fast track investment, the multiplier effect of them will make you recover lost time. And I can assure you, as we hit the ground running, as the state hit the ground running, in terms of productivity,
yes,
in terms of investment, in terms of aggressive government expenditure, you will recover it through what we call multiplier effect.
Okay. Now,
because, like I was trying to say, if you look at the number of companies that closed within this period, you look at the number of people they would have employed, you look at the end of the day, it was so bad that I could tell you, when I hear the feedback I get is that if not for these children with the press computer, we put money inside the state was completely grounded. You get to market, you won't even see anybody buying your things. Now, once
where the money to even buy the thing?
That's what I'm telling you. The only money that was coming in was coming from those sources. Civil servant salary and those small boys who be in the press computer.
Okay.
Now, just there. If not, the whole place was grounded. Because salary alone had little impact to stimulate the economy. It is aggressive, what we call expansionary government expenditure.
Okay.
Prof.
Yes, sir.
No verse. Now, funky for this. We know the PhD class.
The way you quiet. This English way, Prof. This
in the land.
Back to recovery.
You
use one big English where they call productivity. And
fast.
Now, waiting be productivity to the ordinary man.
Productivity is those activities you do will make you reap benefits. E.g., if you go plant cassava, as you plant cassava now, in 3 months, 6 months, you begin harvesting. You plant okra, you plant tomatoes. All those things are productivity. Or you build factory where you built before, you couldn't produce. Now, with government support, you are able to go back to start.
Government support. The English I don't hear since.
You don't hear them.
Good. Now, how we will take tap into this government support? Because there is something we have been doing when you been the commissioner. We have been bring out how many billions we won't give small scale business people and all that.
Yeah, we did.
No,
they're telling us commissioner now. Now, commissioners, all of them, I think they're responsible. We need to go wrong. All of them.
But they cannot give somebody.
Good.
No, we gave it to Rima.
So
it was still all out of government policies.
You were talking about productivity now. You're talking about government support and funding. How that funding they take rich people? Because see, why I ask this question, I'm saying we agree with you. Say money no been the flow from government
for 6 months.
For 6 months, money will come. Get where they go.
Leak.
It not been the flow into the system, into people. Contractors were not being paid because when you pay contractor go
pay their workers.
Go give your wife money.
They go give contract.
Workers will give their wife money. Their wife go market. Market woman go pay picking school fees. So the money they go round and round and round. Money was not coming out at all to do that kind of system.
That's what I was saying.
Work. Good. Now, Ona don't come back for recovery. What will be the fastest means? Because that funding we wanna give, that 2 billion, how many billion we wanna give?
4 billion.
4 billion we wanna give. How many people be assess them? Because protocols to get the money.
No.
What will be the impact?
How many people assess them minus protocol? And what was the impact?
I can tell you. I can tell you about that program. You know why? When they started that program, they didn't have a local government reps for Thai. So when the MD contacted me, I supported them and guided them to put that program right in Thai. So I can tell you more about it.
From Thai perspective?
Yes, from Thai perspective.
Okay, sir.
Till now, the people that were given the money have expanded their business. The only thing was that these 6 months, the follow-up, that's why I said
because they sack everybody now. They sack everybody.
Yes, the follow up.
About sack everybody.
Yes, all the people and the what they were doing now. They did not also remember some of the people they gave the money.
The list don't
yes. They did not remember some of the people they gave the money. I wouldn't know whether the list. Sorry, wait. I will not know whether the list lost.
Okay,
but what I'm saying is that you see, there is follow up. There is this zeal. People that you gave assignment, the supervisory role, the way you supervise them will make them take the assignment seriously.
Okay, so what
I'm saying is that they may not have followed them up. Okay, because that money they were supposed to remit it small. And because you know you will remit it, you will be serious to put it back into business so that you get what you remit.
Okay,
but when that supervisory role, it was not there. It affected it.
So going forward,
yes,
because it's a more live back. We live back. Going forward, I don't know. Right now, you're not in government because they never reappoint owner. They never send owner names. In case, I hope I'm president send your name amongst others because you sound different. Now, going forward, would you suggest to the government, say to Sim, our dear brother, say, pump out new money because the old ones old things have passed away. Pump out new because you talked about funding. You could suggest say pump out new money to fit rejig the economy.
What I would say,
I don't agree for that
sorry,
one.
what I would say,
even me, I don't do her.
What I would say is that
so
you
we'll
know,
go back to what
you bring the
no, because
let me tell you.
Prof
say the list don't lost.
Prof say the one where they fear me here. Prof say say some of the people they give money said they don't know them again.
So
why can't we move forward? No,
because it was an emergency.
If we have to
it's possible.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying.
If 600 and something billion lost, you know die. Now ordinary 4 billion. And then else can nonsense talk. Bro, can we move forward?
We can move forward.
Will you suggest say we go pump new money and start that program again in order to get to the people who really need the funding?
There are a lot of programs of government that both federal to states were funding to stimulate the economy, both in terms of social security and in terms of fund to support grow businesses. Now, you know, when we were under emergency, a lot of those programs we were not able to catch up with because some of the requirements
everything they suspended
was such that you will be able to do a meet up. For example, if you want to meet up some of those funding, you ought to have uploaded your budget. You have to upload your quarterly budget. No. The one we upload last, the current one. Because if you look at, we uploaded last year, 4th quarter. What of 1st quarter this year that was supposed to be uploaded
in April or March? Now March. April
ending.
1st quarter,
by
2nd quarter.
By then, emergency has started.
So 1st quarter, 2nd quarter. Enter inside emergency.
Enter 2nd quarter.
So
if you don't upload, you will not be qualified to receive some of those support funding.
Okay.
So all that now, with the coming back of government, will be fast tracked, and some of those funding that will stimulate the economy will come. Some of those support funding that is targeted at poor household. Some of those programs that is targeted at poor small businesses will be activated. And I can assure you, that's why you need a government. From my last experience, when those funding came last time, the governor expeditiously approved it and those funds were disbursed. So the same way, I am very, very sure that there is no way His Excellency will see fund that is meant and targeted at small businesses and vulnerable poor households, and he will keep it. Apart from other expenditure he's doing in terms of big jobs, the Trans-Calabari Road, the Ring Road, all those big activities, all those are high volume fund, and once you pay, the contractor will begin to employ more people. Those he employed will be able to be paid salary, and the contractor will also buy cement
and sand,
so you can see now the productive activities of the place now will be stimulated.
Can be productive.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, so Prof,
thank you for coming.
Thank you very much. So in all, we are happy say government don't come back, and we believe for what they talk now, we believe say we go fit upload those ones we lost plus the new ones so that we go fit continue to access the funding.
Yes.
Can we borrow money to fast track the funding?
We cannot borrow.
Well,
how go borrow money for?
You know how much Lagos they go? So why pass no borrow? Why go borrow when they collect?
Why they do anything?
Normally,
borrow to do project.
Normally, borrowing
is for a purpose.
It's not a bad thing. But it's what you use, what you borrow for,
to do.
that is the problem. Because when you borrow, even in an individual household, you borrow. If you borrow and invest, the outcome of those investments, you will use it to pay the loan and also pay the interest on it. But if you borrow and carry and go marry a new wife, you are not saying that they go.
Or do chieftaincy
installation. Or go do size chick. Keep somewhere. Buy everything for them. All of that. Now make borrowing. But one thing I know about the last budget we did, I was very particular about borrowing because I did my MSc
My
MSc this thing,
on borrowing money.
On borrowing.
Debt.
Yes.
Debt management.
Why?
That was what it was my area of specialization.
Wait, you have experience in borrowing?
It was my area of specialization.
Because you get interest.
Because I borrow and I invest.
Okay.
So when you borrow and you invest,
you borrow
the job, that be the problem. But the point I want to make is that
federal government Nigeria they borrow the job.
The point I want to make very clearly is that the last budget we did, we made it in such a way that because in budgeting it is called deficit financing.
Wow.
So what we set aside for deficit financing was about 250 billion. We did that because when we studied the income in terms of internal revenue of the state, it was about 264 billion. So we say that if we borrow 250 to support and finance the budget, we can pay it from our internal revenue. So borrowing will help if you borrow and invest on economic ventures that has return on investment.
Yes.
So you use the return on investment to service the loan so that you don't have what we call debt overhang, or you don't have what we call debt load. Then you are in order.
Prof,
you cannot give the.
I bet we get only 3 minutes to go. If we have time, I tell you come early. This thing for sweet from 8 o'clock, but it's okay. No
this one where I come, you don't fit pay.
No verse, Prof. Sim save. You and Sim.
Can you imagine?
On a save 200 and waiting. 240 something billion. Where now we don't know how it take waka. I won't beg you.
They never tell us anything lost.
A loss. All loss. Wait, I won't beg you something. I think on a beg on I'm gonna not save again.
No. You cannot talk. Hold on. No, you see, there is what we call savings is equals to investment.
No.
Hold on now. In the economy. That's why I'm telling you that we were taking 60 years back. If we were not taking 60 years back, you see that money we saved. If we have invested it before the emergency, by now we would have been reaping the return on those investments. So that's why I pray in this kind of thing that happened to Rivers State should not happen again.
No, all of us.
And if you need to save any money, save for funky for account.
Affliction should not arise again.
No, Prof, we need to argue with you on this one. What we are saying now is funky for because we represent the people.
Now we
not save again.
No, you go save and invest. If you don't save, which one
will
you invest?
Save how far now? I'm not save again.
If you don't need to save for our account. Funky for will be very accountable.
Yes.
Save for our account.
You never notice anytime I save money, trouble they come. The money they lost. No save again.
It's a problem. There's a demon from Popo axis. When they swim enter.
No, it's not from Popo. It's from Okrika. They even give cheap taxi for
Prof, are we on the same page?
Yes, sir.
Anytime I save money,
cannot be on the same page.
Problem the day. See, I think go next beg on that. Man, no save again.
If we don't save, sorry. Let me help
Governor Sim say
human
capital development.
Can I help you? You know, if you review the world economy, there are a lot of vicissitude that come in the form of shock.
Prof, don't come.
So if you don't
we
save,
can borrow now.
If you don't save,
I mentioned borrow 300 billion in one night.
When those
we can borrow how many
what
in one
if
day?
You don't see who is ready to borrow you when those shock come?
Forget this.
So every sensible government must have what they can grow back on.
Forget the Albert done that. We know where we collect money from.
All right, Prof, thank you for coming.
Thank you.
What can we do? Time already.
Just pay me.
Just 1 minute. Want to say?
I'll give you a account to charge.
Our partners,
our
partners, Habitat Hotel, our friend,
HMG Smile Wash, HMG Smile Wash, Habitat Hotel, J Cozy, and all of them, even Chrysolink.
Yes, Chrysolink.
Our friend.
So sorry,
they are not our partner.
We want to personally welcome the governor of Rivers State back because by the time we come on Friday, we don't close.
We don't go.
We want to welcome you back and finally today beg you say, please don't save again.
just to invest the money.
Just
we
you
want to
say
move
fast track of capital human development. I read the speech. The ring road should start automatically.
Immediately.
No time to
All right.
wait.
Don't wait. Make just continue.
The human capital development give us the money that they save. Anytime when you save trouble,
what you want use on do? One marry more wife. What you want use on do?
As today, we can collect money from our hand. We can pay.
Never
we
thank
can keep for one our station, our
investment,
full station.
Yes.
Return investment, we go pay.
My friend,
that's our time. 1 billion for our station. We go pay.
Yes. 3 billion. After the bank carry 2.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The leadership of the opposition coalition has demanded that its members resign from their current political parties and join the African Democratic Congress fully, although it gave no specific deadline for the transition. The National Publicity Secretary of the ADC, Bolaji Abdullahi, stated this in Abuja following a caucus meeting that included senior party leaders and prominent political figures. The All Progressives Congress and the People's Democratic Party, PDP, dismissed the directive by the African Democratic Congress directing prospective members in other parties to defect to the ADC ahead of the 2027 general election. The APC and the PDP said the move by the coalition posed no threat and would have no impact on them, since the ADC was introduced in July 2 as the coalition platform to challenge President Bola Tinubu in the 2027 elections. A few opposition leaders have switched parties to join it. However, most have yet to formally leave their existing parties. The suit between the Inspector General of Police, IGP Kaide Betoko, and 5 retired senior police officers who are facing a 14-count charge of alleged age falsification has suffered a setback. The prosecution counsel, Remasote Ezekiel, told the court that despite 3 different adjournments, the defendants, namely Benneth Igwe, Simon Lu, and Idou Ukachi Opara and Obo Ukam, alongside others said to be at large, failed to appear in court. He urged the court to proceed in their absence or issue a bench warrant for their arrest. The presiding judge, Justice Yusuf Alilu, declined, ruling that since the defendants were granted administrative bail by the police, it was their duty to produce them in court. The defense counsel and senior advocate of Nigeria, Teka Ondo, however, argued that his clients were yet to be served with the charges. The management of Dangote Petroleum Refinery has terminated the employment of all its Nigerian workers. The statement to this effect was shared on X by political commentator Imran Wakili. Wakili said the development comes less than 24 hours after 90% of them joined the Petroleum and Natural Gas Senior Staff Association of Nigeria, Pengasin, according to a memo dated September 25, 2025, and signed by the Chief General Manager of Human Asset Management, Femi Adekunle. Wakili posted on X that the company had said the decision was taken as part of a total reorganization of the plant following reported cases of sabotage in different units of the refinery. The notice directed affected staff to surrender all company property in their possession to their line managers and obtain exit clearance. On the foreign scene, a Mexican girl, Paloma Escobedo, has died after undergoing a clandestine breast augmentation surgery, a procedure allegedly organized by her mother's boyfriend and hidden from her biological father. The 14-year-old Paloma died on September 20, 2025 in Tijuana, Mexico, after suffering severe post-surgical complications, including cardiorespiratory arrest and brain swelling. According to reports, the teenager's father only discovered the truth about the operation after her funeral. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Hello, Male. How you dey now?
I dey my pikin.
Wait, she make I call you back? You sure say your credit go reach this guy talk?
Don't worry yourself. Now MTN better gist I dey use.
Who no like better thing? Just go buy new MTN SIM so MTN go dash you 2,100 naira airtime sharply. And on top that one, every call where you make, whether na 3 minutes for this call or na 1 minute on top another call, e go dey join dey go. And once you gather reach 6 minutes, MTN go sama you 3 minutes extra. Make you for continue that better gist. Or ya dial *123*2*1# to join MTN better gist today. Terms and conditions dey sha o.
Wetin you dey find for Sokoto? E don dey your domot o. Unique Company Limited na the ogbonge company wey dey deal on all sizes of quarry products like chippings. For Unique, we no dey do the more you look, the less you see o, because we get standard weigh bridge wey go weigh the quantity wey you want. You confirm am, you pay, you carry your chippings, you go house, everybody's happy. Wetin you dey wait for? Waka go Unique Company Limited wey dey along Obirikwere Airport Road beside Bowen Filling Station now, or you reach them with these numbers
0912 994 7115 0912 994 7115 or 0813 572 3222 0813 572 3222.
God, get ready. It is time to shine. PGC Mantle and Celebration Service is divine. Join us on October the 2nd by 4:30 p.m. Don't be late at the Miracle House as we mark our 5 years anniversary celebration. 5 years of miracles, 5 years of praise, 5 years of God's faithfulness. Expect soul-lifting music, comedy, word, prophetic encounters, and mantle give-out galore. Host Pastor Mark Miracle, ministering in comedy. Danny Spry, Worry Bros, Bishop M. Charles, ministering in songs. Rejoice EJ, Pastor Dow Gilbert, TG Vocals, Jerry Sachs and PGC New Wine. Don't miss this encounter. Come and worship more. The venue is Prestige Gospel Center, 74B off NTA Road, behind Christ Holy Church, Mboba Flyover, Port Harcourt. Call 0916 766 4912 for more information. Don't hesitate. See you on October the 2nd. It's going to be a blast.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM.
Tune in for a journey beyond the ordinary.
Fasten your seatbelts.
We are not just a station, we are the station. Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Please listen to this infomercial.
Hello and welcome to another wonderful time on radio with Pips Global. I've got Mr. Dan Ako, a financial coach, and Mr. Emmanuel Ihoma, lead instructor at Pips Global. Welcome, gentlemen.
Yes, thank you, my brother. Thank you, Port Harcourt people.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you very much. So tell me this, Mr. Dan Ako, what is Pips Global about?
All right, thank you. Pips Global indigenous company with an all-international recognized tools that can help you profit and succeed daily in the digital financial market. Now, permit me to talk about the financial market in a bit. This market is an opportunity-based market that allows everyone and anybody to learn the skill, master the skill, and profit daily from the market. Okay. Now, please underline the word learn the skill and master the skill. For example, we tell people, we said in forex trading, there is a process or a period of learning, and there is a period of mastery. So that's what a lot of people don't understand. The period of mastery is the period of direct mentorship. You see, all of these things Pips Global give to you. So, for example, I was a struggling pastor myself. I was a preaching pastor, yes, in the street of Port Harcourt. And I was actually struggling, in fact, selling Gary just to keep up my ministry work. But it's a whole lot of struggle until I heard about Forex trading, until I heard about this digital market. I learned it, and I tell people, I said, you've got to wait. You've got to learn. That's a mistake a lot of people do. They don't want to wait. They don't want to learn. All they want to do is to earn. And we said the learning comes first before the earning. Okay. So if you are able to learn the skill, master the skill, you can actually profit via our mentorship every single day. So the word is, are you ready to learn something new? Can you follow the instruction of the market? If the market is pointing to you that you should wait, because we have a consolidating time, a period whereby the market actually floats. So if you are to wait, are you going to wait? So these are instructions we get from the market. We apply professionally just so we can profit from this same market. So that is what Pips Global is all about, if you permit me.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dan. I am very inspired. Well, tell me this. What makes Pips Global tools unique?
Okay, number one is that we are a company that is not profit oriented but impact oriented. Okay. A lot of companies comes in and actually bamboos people on how they can actually fund an account so that they can start trading immediately. We tell our students, no, that's wrong. That's the wrong step. Have you been able to learn? Have you been able to use the demo account to be able to do something for yourself? If you are able to do that, then we can actually evaluate you and to know whether you could fund or not. And even in the funding, we advise you, because you don't start high, you start small. So a lot of people get these things wrong. In Pips Global, we actually looking for how we can impact people. I tell people, I said, this is now my ministry, to impact people using the digital market, and it's working. We've got a lot of exciting testimonies, testimonials of people that are actually trading in our platforms. But that's just by the way. So number one is the impact-based orientation, and another one is the mentorship, the direct mentorship we offer. Have you been to a place whereby you just get to the platform and everyone abandons you? You don't know your left from your right, and they let you to assess the market just on your own, and you make lots of blunders in the market. In Pips Global, it's never like that. Pips Global will hold you by the hands and actually mentor you directly. We give you one-on-one mentorship. If you can call, you can call. If you can chat, you can chat. There is always a team awaiting you to just respond to your questions. And that is the direct mentorship we are talking about. Number three, we tell people we have the learning and the earning process. The learning and the earning process is whereby you are learning and you are using our copy trading strategy platform to make profit by yourself. This means that it is a hand-free process, a process that allows you to be learning, but you are connected to a strategy that helps you to profit daily. You are connected to a strategy that can actually give you wins, just like the masters. So this strategy is automated. So these are platforms that we have put in place just so that people are not just earning, but are excited in learning. The last one is that we have the Trade Hub and also the physical trading section, where we make learning exciting. People learn as if they are kids, because we have actually put in place these platforms and strategies for them. And so this is the reason why Pips Global will actually be unique. All right.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dan, for sharing such knowledge. What's happening tomorrow?
Yeah, that's true. Tomorrow is a big one, actually.
Okay.
Now, before I go on with the tomorrow information, I did like everyone listening to me to put down this number. Okay. The number is 0812 116 8440. I call that number again, 0812 116 8440. The number is going to give you a free seat at the tomorrow's event. The tomorrow's event is a big event where we are putting together all of our best hands together, and they are going to be showing you, the life charts and also the process on how you can actually build a career if you are interested in learning this skill. So tomorrow we are having a presentation that allows you to know more about this market. You have questions. You've even asked yourself, why I've gotten knowledge about this market already, but I'm still losing. Come tomorrow. We are going to show you why you're losing. What is the solution? We are giving you the solution tomorrow. And another beautiful thing again is that get to know that tomorrow is free. And now somebody says, he says it's a big one. What makes it big? what makes it big is that if you've ever been to Pips Global and they have actually told you that, oh, you've got to pay a certain amount of money to access our tools, to access our services, to train you, I want to tell you, we now train you for free for a period of time. Meaning that there is a promo running in Pips Global right now that allows you to get this training, our services for free. Access the platforms for free. You are paying nothing to anybody. All you need to do is just to be at that event. For you to be at that event is to SMS the word mentorship to this number 0812 116 8440. I call that number again 0812 116 8440. The time for this event is 10 a.m. in the morning. Venue is the Heart of Port Harcourt, plot 136 NTA Road, Port Harcourt. As you SMS mentorship now, someone is getting back to you. The number again is 0812 116 8440.
All right, so Mr. Emmanuel Ihoma, please answer me this. What category of persons should attend tomorrow's event?
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. Everybody is expected at this event. Okay. So long you can be able to earn a living for yourself, you can come for this event tomorrow because it's happening live at Pips Global. Just like my mentor said, he was a practicing pastor. Even men of God who feel that they need other means in which they can be able to take care of their family can come for this event. We need medical doctors, we need practicing lawyers, even students that are in the higher institutions that really wants to learn how to navigate the digital market can come for this event tomorrow. So you can use this opportunity to send an SMS to this number 0812 116 8440 0812 116 8440. Thank you.
All right. So, Mr. Dan, I'll just ask you this because we are pressed for time. Please, your short advice for those who have tried and failed.
Let me give my counsel, my humble advice to those that have actually tried and failed. And I want to tell you that it is a normal thing. I remember traveling to Lagos to learn, and then at a certain certification course, I lost about $4,000, and that pained me. But that's the learning process, leaving that program, I know what I learned and I made more than what I lost, So the thing is now, you are doing something wrong, definitely. That is why you actually lost, or that's why you're losing in the market. And I can tell you via experience that we that have gotten this experience over the years, decades, we've spent a lot of time in this industry, we can actually put you through. We can actually show you your wrongs, and we can correct these wrongs and make it right for you, so that you can start profiting. It's possible. Now, the venue, like I said, is the Heart of Port Harcourt, NTA Road, by Location Bridge. All you just need to do is SMS the word mentorship. Mentorship to the number 0812 116 8440. We are giving out some lucky winners are going to be winning some good amount of money in dollars. If you come early enough, you increase your chances of actually being a lucky winner. SMS the word mentorship to this number 0812 116 8440. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Thank
Dan,
you for tackle. Yeah.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Live from the Garden City of Port Harcourt, Nigeria. This is Today 95.1 FM.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on Today's Quest, Today 95.1 FM.
that the exchange rate is going to strengthen even further. I expect that the rate should come down to maybe 1,300 to 1,400 naira before the end of the year. And this is something that, we should all celebrate. So, again, if I may add, you have seen that the CBN, is doing quite a lot. And businesses today do not actually need, foreign exchange from the Central Bank of Nigeria. The reliance or, need for foreign exchange from the central bank has virtually disappeared. So, and of course, we also know that, companies and businesses alike are able to get FX abroad using their ATM and credit cards. These are all positives. So, really, for all of this, we must give full credit to His Excellency and the government. There are bold reforms and decisive policies creating the foundation for a stronger economy, a more stable currency, and a better future for businesses and Nigerians alike. It's exactly what I just said. If you look at the prices of food items last year and what we have today, you see that there is a significant reduction in all the, commodities prices of food items. So I think we just need to be a bit more patient. Clearly things are getting better, and we must continue to support the government. And we owe this progress, to the vision and leadership of His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu.
Let me reiterate without ambiguity. The Nigerian Police Force is not and will never become an enforcer for private interests. Officers have no business escorting parties for land recovery, disrupting legally existing occupations, or meddling in civil claims without a demonstrable criminal element. Every such incident erodes the neutrality of the force and opens us up to disrepute. The line must be clear, and any officer who crosses it will face disciplinary consequences.
With breaking news.
Now make no mistake, this is a difficult mission, and it will remain difficult for some time.
Then it keeps trending. Events, issues, personalities, all struggling to gain attention. But in the race for deadlines, the intrigues, power play, undercurrents are often missed or underreported.
Insecurity here is basically a product of poverty.
But not anymore. As the platform on radio steps in to fill the missing links on events, issues, and personalities in the news.
I'm not afraid of anybody. Yeah!
The platform on radio serves only the hottest topics and trending issues. Only on Today 95.1 FM. 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt.
Weekdays, 4 p.m.
Get on the platform on radio and be served.
Live your truth. Express your love. Share your enthusiasm. Take actions towards your dreams. Talk your talk. And walk your walk.
It was years ago. There's a statute of limitation on this stuff.
Make today worth remembering as we discuss issues as it affects Nigeria moving forward. Talk that talk.
Weekdays, 2 p.m.
Exclusively on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt.
Voice of the people.
Wetin dey happen late?
They say wahala dey
na this one wahala be like bicycle. They just dey
Wetin dey happen? Wetin dey happen? Now for Today 95.1 FM, 5 p.m. Monday to Friday, bomb kwem. Now here you go here. Wetin dey happen for Naija and obodo the world. Now that time where we dey bring you ogbonge tori dem, we go shock you. You go wonder say na person do like this. Now so we dey bring am come give you as it dey hot.
Now where we dey find way to sweep this country? Don't run. You go stay blood. You dey japa. You say this one. No worry. When time I reach, I'll say I want to take. Make I see where they go.
Homeland is homeland.
Me, I go open gate for them. Now me go be gate man at that time for airport.
Wetin dey happen? Make you no miss Mazi Ike God Ike Nwachukwu and MC Kuro for Wetin dey happen. You go enjoy yourself. No forget to say woman dey chop our recharge card woto. I don dey tell una say this place na education center. As you sit down here with us from Monday to Friday, you go enjoy Wetin dey happen. Wetin dey happen? Make you no miss am at all.
95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back.
All right, everyone. Thank you for staying with us. It's time for us to look at what the papers have for us this morning on the newspaper review segment. Mr. Emmanuel Indukwe will join us in a bit. Then we'll look at the stories together from the papers. And hopefully we can take some reactions from you today before we go. All right. So Kelly Kemenjima is my name. Welcome everyone to the newspaper review segment. Time check in our studios, 24 minutes past the hour of 10. You listen to two things. First, you listen to billionaire Rabiu. That's the brains behind Bua, okay, the Bua line. Paid a visit to the president yesterday, and he's predicting that the naira would appreciate even more, between 1,300 and 1,400 by the end of the year, okay, and maybe into next year. So let's wait and see. That would be good for some businesses. Maybe it could also affect the prices, our inflation rates, if that could drop to between 1,003 sometime next year. All right, and 1,004 by the close of this year. We'll have to wait and see. So you listen to Samad Rabiu there speak. And then the Inspector General of Police is reading the Riot Act to officers. That police, indeed, they have no business in getting involved in civil cases, land grabbing, and the rest of them. If any officer is found to be involved, they'll be penalized. There are many things that they have read the Riot Act like this, and we still see it happen. Will this change anything? Perhaps we'll just begin our conversation from here. But before that, today's admin, Chief Operations Officer, Mr. Edwin Echune's birthday. Okay, he's always running. He's always very busy. He's talking with engineers. The jet, is he working? Is there diesel? Power issues and so on and so forth. So he's a very busy man. Very busy man. Today is his birthday. Happy birthday, Edwin. Cheers to your new age. All right. And Today FM celebrates you today and always. All right. So let's get into the issues. I'll not ask Mr. Induka about that one. Let's allow him. Let's allow him. It's his faith. So let's allow him. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Good morning once again, Nigeria.
So, police not enforcer for private interest. You said it before many times. You said it again. The police are not supposed to be part of civil cases, land issues. Those are civil matters. Yeah, we know. The Police Act states it clearly. We know. But they've been reading this Riot Act for a while, and officers keep doing what they're doing. Will this change anything?
It will not, because I'm sure their managers won't come down hard on them, because you can only come down hard on anybody if you know what the person is doing. They will claim they have not heard. They are hearing it. And even if any of us takes it upon ourselves to meet maybe the high-level officials, who I prefer to call their managers, they will still say, no, it's not our men. That's how they defend their men when they go wrong on things. Because when you are talking about personal interest or personal issues, police, some of them meddle into it completely. But who is ready to go? If, for instance, I take anyone to the police headquarters, even in River State, in Port Harcourt here, they will tell you to be coming. Practically, you suspend every other thing you do for a living and be pursuing that. And that will make you get tired and leave the case. And you will be very fortunate if they will leave you. And that is why people don't raise issues against the police. So, well, there's no other thing he will do. He'll give us such advice. Whether it will be followed or not is yet to be seen.
Well, that's the first story from Daily Post this morning, and I think it's the only story from Daily Post today. Tribune will stick to ADC. David Mark, Atiku, Amechi, others resolve. Chieftains of the African Democratic Congress ADC rose from a national caucus meeting on Thursday night with a resolve to wrest the All Democratic Alliance ADA. The National Publicity Secretary of the ADC, Malam Bolaji Abdullahi, disclosed this to newsmen at the end of the meeting held in Abuja. Tribune checks revealed that the ADA, linked to former Vice President Atiku Abubakar and certain chieftains of the ADC, was one of the 14 associations seeking to be registered as political parties that scaled the Independent National Electoral Commission hurdles for recognition as political parties. Further checks revealed that Atiku Abubakar and others might have resolved to jettison the movement to ADA following the INEC recent decisions to accord recognition to Senator David Mark, interim executive of the ADC. Malam Bolaji Abdullahi said the ADC leaders were no longer interested in pushing for the registration of ADA. The coalition has rested everything concerning the ADA. That means they are not interested in the registration or otherwise of the association. The ADC National Caucus equally resolved that politicians who have openly identified with the party must resign from membership in other political parties. This is quote. Third final order has been given to all members to resign membership of other political parties. The caucus was silent though on the timeline. The meeting also mandated Party National Working Committee to announce dates for Osun and Ekiti for election of candidates for the off-cycle governorship elections. In attendance on Thursday at the meeting, National Chairman David Mark, former Vice President Atiku Abubakar, National Secretary Ralph Aregbesola, and former Kaduna State Governor Malam Nasir Rufai. Also in attendance, Sokoto State Governor, former Senator Aminu Tambuwa, and former Rivers State Governor Chibuike Amechi. Peter Obi was absent at the meeting. The ADC National Publicity Secretary also disclosed that all the presidential aspirants have agreed to support whoever wins the primary election. So first thing is, maybe, a no-brainer, perhaps if I can put it that way. They thought of floating a new political party. They started the process. They raised alarm that INEC was trying everything to block them. So while that process went on, they looked at an existing political party and they said, well, this may help us achieve what we want. So they invested in that political party, and they were watching both ways. If this scales through with INEC, then we can forget about the one that is new. Perhaps this gives us a vehicle that's already in motion, so we can just refurbish it, put some things in place. It may serve us better than trying to register a new one. My thinking.
Well, I think anybody who has articulate a brain will think along that line you've gone through. But the issue is that whatever they are doing is for their voices to be heard. And whether they follow ADA or ADC, the coalition has come to operation in Nigeria. But whether they will achieve their aim is what is yet to be seen. Nobody has any right to say they won't achieve that. They've gone there to achieve it. Will they do so? Let's keep our fingers crossed and watch them. For me, I think the nomenclature, as it were, does not matter at all.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. You could come up with blue plus blue as political party. One, the heavyweights are they, or the heavyweights, for instance, transplant themselves from APC now. As it stands now, they are the heaviest weight we have. They could transfer themselves from APC to blue plus blue party, and they'll still win. You see, I have told you, that's my reading. I'm not saying it must be that way.
But in the case of, when APC emerged from that merger of existing political parties, it was a merger.
Yes.
What they did was the existing structures just collapsed into APC across the states, across the country, right? Now, ADA would have been a new political party, not birthed from a merger.
Yes.
It would have been fresh.
Good.
These guys will now start creating structures fresh, right?
Yes.
That's what would have happened with ADA.
Of course.
That perhaps would have taken them a longer time.
Yes. Than now they went under an umbrella in existence.
Going with ADC.
Yes.
ADC may not be as strong as APC, but at least they exist across the states.
Yes.
And for the fact that they still exist means that they won election before.
Yes.
So it would just be, well, isn't it better for us to pursue what we say is an interest for Nigerians on something that exists? And since INEC is giving them the go-ahead now...
No, that's what I said. They are right to stay with ADC. But what I'm saying, I said their purpose or their reason for looking for a platform, whether it was ADA or ADC, are they going to arrive at that?
No, you also said something about once the big wigs.
Okay. No.
Once the big wigs move and join any political party, right?
This is what brought about that.
It will give that political party force.
Yes.
But I started this instance because it's not quite the same thing.
Well,
because if you form a new political, even though you're a big wig, it will still take you some time to establish that party across the country because it is new.
Let APC not rile President Tinubu. If they indeed, as it were, make him annoyed, he crosses to ADC. ADC will win the 2027 election. Simple. See, Kelly, there is no decency in politics in this country.
You mean automatically?
I am telling you, I have told you severally.
So in
that's
that case,
my view.
In
remember.
that case, for you, what a lot of us see as political structure, doesn't exist.
It does not matter. It can only matter slightly in states where they have maximum rulership. In other words, where there is a singular individual that is very powerful and has a hold on those things they call structures. Yes. If not, it doesn't matter. See, Kelly, what matters is the strongest man. Where does he belong? He can annex other strong men and they will pull through seeming difficult situations. And that's exactly what I have said plainly without maybe skirting around. I have said it plainly that if APC as it stands today, because that's where the strength lies, if APC annoys President Tinubu and he moves over to ADC, even those in ADC that are saying he is not this and that, they will also come and ADC will come up first and win that election. I'm telling you. Because when we are talking about the strength, it's the supreme strength of Nigerian politics. President Tinubu, simple. Not that he's too powerful, but because he has the apparatuses of being the incumbent president. The APC you cited as example when they merged, it was possible for them to overrun what's his name? PDP, because of who presided over PDP then, former President Jonathan. Like I've told you, he doesn't have, I don't know, he doesn't have the heart of a politician. If it were Chief Obasanjo, you come and you remove him from Aso, you cannot do that. He will make sure, and he will not conduct a new election. He won't even annul the election, but he will be the president. You can't leave. Nigerian politics is very dirty.
Okay, so that's Mr. Edukwe's feeling. Of course. You can say yours when we open the phone lines. They also gave what would seem like an ultimatum. Those that claim to be part of this fellowship, but you're yet to join the fellowship officially. Now is the time to make that decision. Peter Obi is one, Erufai is another one. Atiku is also another one.
Thank you very much.
Atiku resigned from the PDP, but he has not
identified with ADC.
All that. Officially.
That's what I mean by that, and that is what will give you the gap of followers.
Officially, he has not that we're aware of, because the last time I even read a report where they said Atiku was holding on his membership of the ADC because of the news of Jonathan, just hovering around this election. Would he contest? Would he not contest? I read one report like that. So,
is it that he is giving respect to Jonathan? Should he move in?
Of course, it can
pull out.
That can be the case now.
What is making him to hold on?
Perhaps it's political calculation. Would he accept for the PDP? Would he not accept for the PDP? Perhaps it's political calculation. I don't know what it is. If that report is anything to take serious, yes. I know I read a report like that, but. He's included, Obi's included. Obi wasn't in this meeting. Obi has been doing a lot of travels and meetings. He's met with Malami. I can't begin to mention all the persons he's met with. I think he had a meeting. He had a meeting with Jonathan sometime last week. Last week he had a meeting with Jonathan. He also had another meeting with Obasanjo. In that meeting with Obasanjo, I think Viva Roads, the Lagos State Labour Party governorship candidate was present. He had some meetings in the north as well. He's been meeting. So maybe he's also making his own plans. But then, Is this charge? Because perhaps we'll call it a charge.
Of course it is. It's a political party. It is either you are with them or you are not with them.
So they can make their
officially
plans
with them, yes. And if you don't want, you get out. Because if there is much heat in the kitchen, don't go into it. Simple. So what are you now hanging over here and there? You can't be two personalities at the same time. If you belong to APC, it's not APC now, ADC, join them officially. If you don't belong, walk away from them. So that they will, maybe as they are blaming Tinubu and his people in APC, they will also have who to blame them. Not when they are banking on somebody that is just overing by illusion. later on, the person collapses. Some will tell you, we told you people that this man is not rooted on ground. And you didn't listen. So either you are with them or you are not with them.
Well, Tinubu's government hiring mercenaries to fabricate statements in my name, Atiku. When I was reading that statement and I saw the name Kola Johnson, I said, I don't know Kola Johnson to write for Atiku, but maybe. Sometimes you have to wait. Just wait. That's a classic case here. Former Vice President Atiku Abubakar has accused President Bola Tinubu's administration of sponsoring disinformation campaigns against him through fabricated press statements. In a statement signed on Thursday by his media advisor, Paul Ibe, it says, Presidency had resorted to hiring faceless individuals to issue fake releases in his name. We have observed with concern a certain self-styled media consultant, one Kola Johnson, issuing press releases in the name of the former Vice President Atiku Abubakar. Our findings point directly to the presidency, which in its desperation to smear opposition leaders, resorts to hiring faceless mercenaries to fabricate fake stories and circulate unauthorized statements on Atiku. Particularly, they described the report as being offensive, a claim attributed to Johnson that his administration will be dominated by a single ethnic group, dismissing it as part of a propaganda campaign to ridicule him in the media. Atiku Abubakar has never engaged one Kola Johnson as media consultant or aide or associate. Any statement issued in that name is fake and should be disregarded. We urge media houses that have published such falsehoods to immediately retract them. For the record, authentic information from Atiku Abubakar is only released through the Atiku Media Office, signed by his media advisor Paul Ibe, or the Special Assistant on Public Communications Editors and Media Gatekeepers are strongly advised to verify with the AMO before publication. So what was that? What did he publish? The former vice president urged Nigerians and the media to be vigilant, accusing the Tinubu government of compromising journalists to circulate falsehood. So what was the story? The story was about something about Yorubas, where he talked about his wife being a Yoruba woman and how he has friends all over the place. That's the statement. So what it means is Atiku has officially denounced
that it wasn't from him.
It didn't come from him.
Yeah. You see, Kelly, I don't know. You see, the politicians, their behavioral exhibitions have made me not believing anything at all from them. I don't believe Atiku. I don't believe presidency. They are politicians, all of them. In fact, Paul Ibe of Atiku, I don't believe him. He's also a politician. Yes. See, when you are working with a chief, certain information could be asked from you. And it will be authentic because you are the ears of the chief. Let me tell you, what Atiku has said, it's very possible that the Tinubu administration is using some other people like mercenaries to write against statements against Atiku or for Atiku, but those information will be against him tactically. But I tell you also, it could be Atiku also. Politicians are not to be trusted. Atiku could also, in fact, make it very possible for anybody at all that may be imaginary like that come up and then write something. But let me tell you, if Atiku knows that what he's saying is true, he has the wherewithal to pick, what's his name? Kola Johnson. Pick him legally. Let Nigerians hear that you didn't dish out this kind of information, either through Paul Ibe or through AMO hierarchy. It's not a matter of coming and say the higher mercenary, please.
Well, maybe
authenticate this by legal arrest.
Maybe they will do that, but well,
until they do that, I don't believe.
In the first place, let's release a statement so anybody who has a Kola Johnson writing for article, you know that it's fake.
Kelly, what you said is very correct, but I am saying, for me as a person, how far politicians have deceived Nigerians, I don't believe any side at all. You see, they could do that, issue statement. I am saying the statement does not cut a dash on me at all, because you may be believing something you don't know, that you are roping yourself with a bunch of lies. Simple, and I don't want to be part of that.
Jonathan tasks politicians on forgiveness, says he doesn't hold grudges. This is from The Cable. Former President Goodluck Jonathan says he does not hold grudges against people over past actions, even when he feels hurt. He spoke on Wednesday evening at a Requiem Mass in Abuja for the late Audu Ogbe, the elder statesman, politician, and farmer. He highlighted the importance of forgiveness and moving on from the past, especially in politics, for national cohesion and development. Jonathan described Ogbe as a humble and forgiving man who never held on to resentment. Chief Ogbe was a man who did not seek revenge. He believed the past should be left behind and that we must keep going forward. In that sense, he was just like me. If you hurt me today, I will forgive you. I don't carry grudges against people. I believe the past is past and I move on. Jonathan also went on to recall his friendship with Ogbe and how it began when he was deputy governor. I didn't know Chief Ogbe until I became a deputy governor when he was serving as national chairman of the People's Democratic Party, PDP. At that time, deputy governors were often seen as spare tires, and he treated me as a close friend. Whenever I visited Abuja, I would go to see him and would always have good conversations. He was such a kind and a generous person. Jonathan said their relationship remained cordial even after he became president. Whenever he wanted to see me, he would come, and sometimes we would spend up to an hour discussing national issues. Jonathan.
Well, Kelly, you see, what former President Jonathan has said is a virtue that anybody could imbibe. But that does not make it that if I see a politician that has a slant in his character that seems better than the other, that I won't say so. He may have trained himself to be so, because there were a lot of wrongs that were committed against him by his party men and women, especially in the run-up to his leaving office. I don't see that he's having grudges against them. But one thing that my legs are not very firm on ground in saying this is that I cannot see his mind. I'm not a mind reader. So if he has grudges, he doesn't have grudges, I don't know. And I don't even want to talk about this, because it's part of politics.
Okay.
It's part of politics. There are people that will come up and tell you that Audu Ogbe is the worst person, and citing what he did to them. In the same PDP I'm talking about. So I don't believe former President Jonathan, but that's the view he has of Audu.
Premium Times. Japan scraps the JICA Africa Hometown Agreement with Nigeria and other African countries. Now, because it's Japan International Cooperation Agency, JICA, has terminated the JICA Africa Hometown Initiative following widespread protests in Japan over concerns that the program would trigger increased immigration from Africa. The agency scrapped the initiative after struggling to contain the slew of misinformation online about it. The Hometown Agreement, announced by JICA at an African Development Conference in Yokohama in August, aims to strengthen Japan's ties with Nigeria and other African countries. It was intended to foster exchanges between 4 municipalities in Japan and 4 countries in Africa. But Japanese citizens believe the policy was initiated to promote immigration from Africa. This misinformation was also escalated by the Nigerian government's false announcement that the agreement would create a new visa category following allowing Africans to relocate to Japan. The announcement made by President Tinubu's administration that the new partnership with Japan would create a special dispensation visa for Nigerians to work in Japan. Well, this announcement, however, increased misinformation about the program and worsened outrage about it in Japan, causing waves of protests with citizens calling for its cancellation. According to Japan Times, the president of the Japan International Cooperation Agency, JICA, Tanaka, on Thursday, had said, taking the situation seriously, upon the consultations with stakeholders, JICA has decided to cancel the Africa Hometown Initiative. We emphasize, however, that promoting international exchange, including with Africa, remains an important priority and pledge to continue supporting such efforts despite withdrawing the Africa Hometown project. Mr. Tanaka explained that the agency has been working with the Japanese Foreign Ministry to address the misinformation surrounding the agreement, but the uproar remains unsettled. Also added that the ongoing uncertainty also continues to create difficulties for local municipalities. Now we come now.
Yes, but Kelly, I'm still astounded, highly. I know that Japan don't use English as their main language. But I want to believe that there are people that attended that summit or whatever they called it, that understand Japan to its hilt, plus English language, that the translation will be made for those that use English as their major language.
That's those that understand Japanese language.
Good. Now, why is it that the people in administration of President Tinubu that went to Japan couldn't engage such people if none of them understand Japan? This is embarrassment of the highest order.
How would that be possible?
No, I'm asking because, Kelly, if they did at that time, why is it that they came and gave us false information?
Maybe out of excitement.
What kind of excitement that will make A be that you have overwhelming excitement on an issue? Then exaggeration is not actuality. So what kind of thing? I think they should learn from this. If they will not be entering certain cooperation agreements with some people, let them not make Nigeria a illiterate country. No, we have many persons that are educated here. Tell me how they will tell you a different thing. You come and then break another news on a different thing about that thing. And the people have right to protest. Now that the people have not started this program and is generating this kind of tissues of lies, how are we going to be protected if these people, they will come and annex us and start doing Kelly, you know that we don't have image that is all that very good. They will not be thinking, these people have not come in, they are lying about this. And they know that they are going to do evil. Oh, please cancel this. They've cancelled it now.
Hey, wow. Daily Trust has 2 more stories for us, and after that we'll take some of your reactions. Jonathan visits David Mark after ADC's strategic meeting. As speculations continue to mount over whether former President Goodluck Jonathan will contest the coming presidential election, the former president on Thursday night visited the national chairman of the Coalition African Democratic Congress, ADC. The meeting came hours after the ADC held its first national caucus meeting in Abuja and adopted the new party as a coalition platform. Even though the purpose of the meeting was not immediately clear, Mark was Senate President during the administration of President Goodluck Jonathan, and both leaders had a great working relationship. In fact, it was the doctrine of necessity fashioned out by the National Assembly under the leadership of Mark that paved way for Jonathan to assume office as acting president during the crisis that trailed the ill health of late President Umaru Musa Yar'Adua.
Well, it's just,
we saw similar things in the build-up to the 2023 elections. Jonathan had a meeting with, he was cited with, what's his name, Adamu?
Yeah.
The APC national chairman at the time. Jonathan had close friendship with Buhari as well. So maybe this is just, a friendly visit, Jonathan to David Mark. But one would ask, why now?
No, it might be a friendly visit, but Kelly, they will dig into national politics, even in that friendly level.
Okay.
They will indeed. But whatever be the case, the end of that will justify the means, whether it was completely friendly or was friendly mixed with politics. But I am taking the part that is a political meeting, no matter how anyone looks at it. But what that meeting is going to produce, or what it stands for, is that they want to capture power. I don't know where Jonathan finally belongs. For now, I don't know. I take him as a PDP member. If he's visiting LDC, I don't know. You know, there's PDAPC, not officially registered, but it exists in Nigeria, and there could be ADC, PDP. Oh, I don't know how to form that until I form it correctly, because maybe PDAPCD, because the CC is too much there now.
Okay. All right. And then our final story, Pantami, Saraki's ally, joined Atiku, El-Rufai, others for key ADC meeting in Abuja. I saw those pictures. Atiku shared those pictures on his X handle. Key members of Opposition African Democratic Congress had a meeting in Abuja on Thursday. The party is warming up to give the ruling All Progressives Congress APC a tough fight in 2027 and has been very critical of the current administration. Among those who attended the meeting are Vice President Atiku Abubakar, ex-governor of Kaduna State, El-Rufai, former Minister for Digital Innovation and Communications, Isa Pantami, ex-Senate President David Mark, Aminu Waziri Tambuwa of Sokoto State, former Governor of Kwara State, Abdul Fattah Ahmed, who is a strong ally of ex-Senate President Bukola Saraki. These are the two names for me, and I saw them in the videos and pictures. Abdul Fattah, the former governor of Kwara State, a very close ally to Bukola Saraki.
Yeah.
And then Isa Pantami.
Well, let's have an Ikoku and his son, let G. Koku. They sparred in politics. Was it? I think the younger Ikoku won the father also. You see, that is it. So that the allies of Saraki, does it stop them from having their peculiar interest? Wherever they are, let it be that where they are is going to be formidable in the end. It's not all these jamboree every time.
So you mean what ADC they are doing is jamboree?
No, that is if in the end it turns out to be that they are defeated fully.
No, but
it will be a jamboree.
The message is pretty clear now. You haven't given them a chance to show that they have capacity.
Who hasn't given them?
You haven't given them a chance to show that they have capacity.
Who am I to give them that kind of chance?
When you say it's all this
chance, I don't even have.
You say it's not all this jamboree.
See, Kelly, what I mean is, you see what a Rufai is emboldened by the vehemence of being sidelined by this administration. He's telling you Tinubu wants to perpetuate himself in power. He is going to be Paul Biya of Nigeria. Who told you that? When did you become a mind reader? Rufai. So the way they are going about removing Tinubu, let them be careful. That is not to say that they cannot do it, because change is only the permanent thing in life.
All right, let's take some reactions this morning. This is the kind of Friday that we could take reaction earlier, and we can take reaction even now. So 0810951091. Again, 0810951091. The phone line is open, so we can have you share your reaction to any of the stories of interest this morning, or to any of the story of interest. And then messages 0701 9339 962. Good morning. Today 95.1.
Good morning, Mr. Kelly.
Welcome, sir.
Good morning, sir. Mr. Kelly.
Sir?
I think Jonathan is right when he talked about Outdogbe, because I've followed the man for a very long time. I've followed him for a very long time. He's an easygoing man. I remember what happened when he was the minister during the
Hello?
Yeah, I remember when he was minister during the Buhari first tenure, and something went wrong. He didn't like it. When they wanted to make him minister second time, he said no. So it's a man that, he does not take nonsense. I followed him for a very long time. I never knew he has passed on.
Okay.
Not until I overheard him. May his soul rest in peace.
Amen.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much for sharing. Good morning. Today 95.1.
Good morning, Kelly and Ogema.
Good morning, my brother.
Baby from Port Harcourt. Kelly Nande Kwano appeared to court today. I hope he captured it, so I didn't begin.
Well, we don't have the news yet. There are some other bulletins, of course, they would capture it.
Okay, can I comment on it?
No, we didn't talk about it now. You know the routine.
It's all right. The government should try and release it.
Thank you. Today 95.1, good morning. Hello? All right, call drop there. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm okay.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
It's really low.
Can you hear me now?
It's not like we're not hearing you. It's just low.
Okay. For me, it's after 9. You can hear me now.
In Igbo language. Maybe it would. I don't understand.
That means we start using Igbo. Yeah?
I don't know now. I said it's. So you don't accuse me of not allowing him to speak. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Hello, good morning. I'm Good News calling from Rumulumini.
Thank you, Good News. Welcome.
Greetings to you, Kelly, and Apostle and Chief Emmanuel Dupre in the studio.
Kelly.
Yes,
well,
my take is that
the whole thing, Emmanuel Dupre is the person here. Good
ADC
morning.
ADC should give APC what PDP could not give them. Why am I saying this? ADC should come up with something that will be threatening APC to do the right thing, because this APC government has made us suffer so much. We were complaining of Buhari own, but this one is worse. It's worse, and nobody is talking. Nobody is saying anything. It's as if, look at today now, we are hearing that Dangote have sacked all his workers because they joined Nupeng. 90% of them joined Nupeng. Is that how it's supposed to happen in a country like this, that people are looking for a job? And nobody is talking. So ADC should give APC what PDP could not give them as an opposition in Nigeria. Very soon, all the states in Nigeria, you see what will happen in 2026. Some governors will be defecting to ADC. Some people that is okay with this government now will defect to ADC also. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. That's your time. I know some of you will talk about it. I've read that report from that source, but I haven't seen it from official channels yet. I've read that report from that source, but I haven't seen it from official channels yet. I like to wait when it comes to a report like this. You know, things like people get excited, and eventually, if it turns out to be fake news or someone was just trying to be clever. So it's up to you. The internet is free access, social media, Facebook, X. You see all of these things, right? And that's what you believe. Fine. If it's true, eventually we would hear. The channels would come out and they would give a bit more facts as to what happened. If it's false, eventually you just realize that you broke your head for nothing. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, my brother.
Welcome.
All right, Jeku promise for Rumoduma.
Please go on.
My brother, as for me, Jeku promise, I will say that ADC has nothing to offer me because the people, the cartel I am seeing there, this is the same cartel that has offered us hope before now, and it has nothing to write home about it today. This is where it has brought us to. If not for God that brought in Tinubu, and by the grace of God, we are going to see little changes. You understand? So, from Amechi to Atiku to the rest and down, when I look at the cartel, the name is very sweet, ADC. But when I look at the cartel, the people that makes up the ADC itself, my brother, my mind they cut, my mind they fly. So, make them leave the Tinubu, could they continue 2027 finish. Thank you, Jeku promise for Rumoduma.
All right, thank you, sir, for calling and contributing. Good morning. Today 95.1.
Good morning, Sakali.
Madam Dr. Gokana, welcome.
Thank you, sir. Good morning, sir. Kelly.
Good morning, Madam Dota.
Thank you, sir. Kelly is Natasha's friend. I am not.
Well, that's not a problem. It still doesn't change the fact that you're also my friend. You're also my friend, so it doesn't change anything.
I see her as disrespectful. I see her.
But we did not talk about Natasha, Madam Dotago Kanai. We did not talk about Natasha. No, that was in the morning. This is paper review. That was our topics.
Bye. Thank you, sir.
Safe journey. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning. I'm telling you, in the crowd, in the studio. Bless new week to you all. Bless new weekend to you all. Mr. Kelly, the order of your line, is it that the line you people are no longer using it again?
There's a fault. It's been fixed.
Okay. And a bad one to all the bad politicians, all this wrong government. Mr. Kelly, sincerely, it hit my imagination and shocked me down deep to my bone marrow when I hear people who say they should allow Jagaban to continue 2027. I begin to imagine which market are those people going to, or are those people not in Nigeria? But it is quite unfortunate that people today will support anything, whether good, whether in fact not good, anything bad, not even good. But God will deliver them and deliver us from the hands of Jagaban. I don't have much to say.
Okay, thank you. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Good morning, Kelly. Good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
Gerard calling from Port Harcourt. For me, I think the ABC spokesperson is just right, and it will be unfortunate that most of all the opposition leaders are being divided. Peter Obi is not telling us where he is. El-Rufai is not telling us where he is, and they can't get power in this way. If all of them did not come together to say, okay, this is where we are going to, Atiku for me need to shuffle this is presidential ambition and allow a younger person and somebody that the people want. So for me, this is just right. Thank you very much and God bless you.
All right. Thank you so much, and Clever Gerald, for reaching out and sharing with us this morning. So we can do a few more calls. I think one or two. Good morning to 95.1. Morning. Good morning. All right, call drop there. Call us back if you can, or when you can. Hopefully, we're still here to take a reaction. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Hello, good morning, Kelly. Good morning, Ms. Sandukwe.
Good morning, my brother.
Please, it baffles me when I hear some persons call away and tell you allow this man to continue in their president, Jagaban. Now, can't say again. Hello?
We're listening to you.
Okay. And again, like this news again that is spreading everywhere now, saying that Atiku has declared himself to run for president in 2027, that he will do and what.
Hello?
Hello?
We don't understand what you're doing. Okay, I think he's gone. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Felix.
Okay.
Hello, can you hear me?
We're listening to you.
Yeah. The topic we are sharing today is very important. I want to share my view. You know, let's say 99% of Nigerians. Are you hearing me?
We're listening to you.
99% of Nigerians, they don't know that the fault of bad government in the country. Are you hearing me?
Okay, thank you. All right, let's put some messages and then we'll skid out of here. But this came earlier, so let me just take it now. Good morning, Kelly and Ogaima. I don't take America serious on its statement because most often they harbor Nigerian corrupt leaders. For Natasha, why need her apology when she has served out a suspension term? Apele added, she sent this message earlier, so let's keep that. Okay. Okay, this will be for. All right, this should be for paper review. Okay, help me count how many lies this civil government has told about other countries, which are proven to be lies by the countries concerned. The government is exporting lies from Nigeria. All right, Mr. Law, you send that one. Thank you, sir. Good morning, Kelly. Okay, thank you again. Greetings, Kelly. Police not enforcer for private interest. IGP bans officers from land, other civil cases. This directive shouldn't end like this. Their boys should hear this one when they are benefiting from the land grabbing. Okay. Jonathan meets David Mark, ADC big weeks in Abuja. If Jonathan decides to contest for presidency, Tinubu will be a one-term president, and FCT minister may change his mind not to support Tinubu again. Let's not forget the role Jonathan played in the 2014 governorship election in River State. Thank God ability at Tinubu. All right. Does Wike appear to you as someone who is that loyal to Jonathan? Let's just sample this. So if Jonathan decides that he wants to contest, some people believe that Wike would switch his loyalties.
I don't know about that because Wike may decide to stay with Tinubu against Jonathan. But one thing is that if he is such a person that remembers the favor Jonathan rendered him in 2014 to 2015, then he may also be divided.
Does he strike you like that kind of a person?
Oh, it doesn't, to be frank.
Good morning.
But that's my opinion now, so it doesn't.
Good morning, Kelly. I read the article credited to Atiku through the purported media person, and I knew it was not from Atiku because it's of childish nature. So that could make what Atiku said about the presidency being correct. Okoro Hyacinth, you sent that message. Thank you. Greetings to you in the studio. Indeed, it's quite funny for the opposition to be crying wolf. It is early, but the fact remains that nobody is actually challenging the president until after his 8 years, just like the former president Jonathan. And he should relax and enjoy his new set of shoes, which he didn't have until he emerged as the president of Nigeria, Elder Chile Edwin. He said this one. Chairman of Boa Group is not serious about the Naira appreciating. Look at how the price of common commodities are skyrocketing. Between 2023 and today, the price of Boa cement has fluctuated between 7,500 to 1,000 to 15,000 Naira and back to 10,500. It's above the range for the common man. Donald from Igruta, he sent a message. Thank you, Donald. So I think those are the messages from here that we can take. All right. Okay. So we have to go. It's 12 minutes now past the hour of 11. We pay some bills. And then from 11:30, Queen will be here for entertainment today. Thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe, for the time and contributions.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
Well, that's it for the news preview segment this morning. And today's quest. I'm back 1 p.m. for Greenland. This is Today 95.1 FM. Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Please listen to this infomercial.
Hello, listener. Welcome to the program Duseri Shield Global. We have a couple of guys from Duseri Shield Global as they will be enlightening us on what Duseri Shield Global is all about. First, we start with the first person, Mr. Sifas Daniel. Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much.
And we also have Mohammed Usman. Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much for having me here.
First, what is Duseri Shield Global? Usman.
Duseri Shield Global was established in the year 2019. We have our government registration from CAC, EFCC, and also copyright that give us approval for all what we are doing. For the CAC, it was specifically say that we have to create a platform to assist the low-income people specifically to pay their rent. We also have clearance from the EFCC because we are dealing with money, and also from copyright so that we have more stable organization so that people don't interfere with what we are doing. And with the sole and primary responsibility of paying rent for all its registered and active members in Duseri Shield. One of the motives of Duseri being established is to take care of rent, which has been a global problem, particularly in Nigeria. In Nigeria today, we have over 51% among the general population of Nigeria still paying rent, and that has led to so many persons moving from the city down to their various villages. In Duseri Shield, we also discovered that according to statistics that 28 million housing deficit exists in Nigeria, despite the effort from the government and also private developer. As of today, based on statistics, only 100,000 housing estates are being produced yearly in Nigeria. So these and more are the factors why Duseri Shield decided to assist the general public and its members to provide rents for them. The rents Duseri provide for its members is between the range of 100,000 to 2 million naira. They cover the rent absolutely. But before that will be done, you must be a registered and active member of Duseri Shield Global. When you become an active member of Duseri Shield Global, Duseri Shield has put up some certain things in their site whereby you can be able, or the general public can be able to gather those funds to be able to pay the rent. So that is what we'll be telling them during our seminar coming up soon. In Duseri Shield, they pay the rent absolutely completely. So the members are not expected to pay a dime apart from coming in and doing their normal registration and become an active member in the Duseri Shield platform.
So if Duseri Shield pays the rent for a member, are you saying it's not a loan or they're not going to pay back?
Absolutely no loan. It's not a loan.
It's not a loan.
It's not a loan. So in Duseri Shield, we accommodate two classes of people in the general public.
Okay, two classes of persons.
Yes. One, those who are unable to pay their rent. And secondly, those who must have taken loan elsewhere but are unable to service the loan. We also assist them by providing the money to pay off that loan so that they can live comfortably in their home.
Let me get the second one right. Those who have taken loans elsewhere and unable to pay back.
Yes, so those who took loan for the purpose of paying their rent.
Okay, for the purpose of paying their rent. Okay.
Yes, and the rent is going on, but they are unable to pay back that loan. So the Duseri Shield, when they come into the Duseri Shield, that money, the loan will be able to pay them that money as a way of giving them that money for their rent so that they settle their loan and live comfortably in that apartment or house.
How can one become a member of Duseri Shield Global, Mr. Sifas?
Okay, like you rightly said, rent is a big issue now for Nigerians, and which is why the Duseri Shield has come to intervene. Now, to become a registered member of the Duseri Shield, because the Duseri Shield only takes care of rentage problem for their registered and active members only. To become a registered member of the Duseri, you have to be in the seminar that the Duseri Shield is putting forth soon enough. The venue and time will be given to you in a very, very short while. You have to come and attend and know what the Duseri Shield is all about. You get the full details of what the Duseri Shield is doing, how they can help you to pay your rent, and how you can become a registered and active member.
You said the seminar is coming up.
Yes, a seminar is coming up in the city of Port Harcourt. I want everybody within the Port Harcourt metropolis and beyond, as long as rent is your issue, between 100,000 naira and 2 million naira, this rent category, these are the people, and those of you have already taken loan to pay your rent before, and you've not been able to pay back that loan, you can also attend the seminar. Duseri Shield got you covered.
So when is the seminar coming up?
Okay, the seminar is coming up tomorrow by 10 a.m. Actually, it's two sessions. Tomorrow by 10 a.m. and the afternoon session is by 2 p.m.
Tomorrow? So what's the venue?
The venue for the seminar is 62 East West Road, inside Old Brainfield School, opposite INEC office, Eligbolo, Port Harcourt. Again, the venue for the seminar is number 62 East West Road, inside Old Brainfield School, opposite INEC, Eligbolo, Port Harcourt.
All right, wherever you are, this is Duseri Shield Global, an organization which is out to assist a lot of Nigerians, especially those who are paying rent, to enable them pay the rent, and those who have borrowed money to pay their rent and they are unable to pay. Duseri Shield Global is out now, and they are having a seminar for them to assist you to pay off your rent. You need to attend that seminar, and the seminar has two sessions. Morning session, which is 8 a.m. right?
10 a.m.
10 a.m. and afternoon session, which is 2 p.m. You need to be there. And first, let's get the venue again. Venue is where?
Venue is number 62 East West Road, inside Old Brainfield School, Eligbolo, Port Harcourt.
In case anyone listening right now and they want to reach you, they want to contact you, so what's the phone number?
The phone number to call when coming for the seminar. Please, if you are coming for the seminar, you have to indicate. You have to send an SMS. For the morning section, you send yes 10 a.m. While in the afternoon section, you send yes 2 p.m. For the morning section, you send yes 10 a.m. For the afternoon section, you send yes 2 p.m. to 081 67803142. Again, you send yes to 081 67803142. The afternoon section, just send yes 2 p.m. to 081 67803142.
But I'd like to ask, how long has this organization been on?
The Duseri Shield has been on since 2019.
Wow, 2019. Up to date. And you have the branches outside Port Harcourt?
We have one branch in Bayelsa State.
Okay, in Bayelsa State. All right, wherever you are, don't forget the seminar is tomorrow, okay? And for you to be an active member of Duseri Shield Global, you need to come to that seminar and partake whatever you're doing. This seminar, what are the categories of persons we are expecting? Are we expecting elderly, or are we expecting people who are below 18 years, because some persons on the graduates are paying rent?
All right, rent has nothing to do with age or category of people, but Duseri Shield says that if your rent falls within 100,000 naira up to 2 million, Duseri Shield is inviting you to come and attend this seminar. You're living in a bachelor, you're living in a one room, you're living in a self-contained apartment, a bedroom apartment, your mechanic garage, your shop, wherever you're living or doing your business, and you're unable to pay your rent. The rent is a problem. Don't beat yourself down. Just attend this seminar and get yourself yourself registered and your rent will be taken care of.
So if anyone is paying rent for his shop or where you live in, you can partake in the seminar.
Yes, your workshop, your shop, your house rent, you can just attend. Whether you're single, you're married, you don't need a smartphone to come. I don't. Most of you say I don't have big phone. From 100,000 naira to 2 million, to say she have you covered. Even churches, schools. We understand that some schools are in rented apartments, some churches are in properties that they have leased. Mechanic workshop, whatever is rent. Don't allow it to give yourself headache or high blood pressure. Duseri Shield has got you covered. Attend the seminar that is coming forth. Just say yes to that number. If you're coming by 10 a.m. or by 2 p.m., type yes 10 a.m. or yes 2 p.m. to 08167803142. I repeat, type yes 10 a.m. if you're coming for 10 a.m. or you type yes 2 p.m. and send it to 08167803142.
All right, thank you so much for being part of the program. Don't forget, for you to be part of the seminar tomorrow, the address is number 62 East West Road, inside Old Brainfield School, opposite INEC office, Elingolo, Port Harcourt. The number for you to call to be part of the seminar, you need to send text yes to 081-678-03142. 081-678-03142. Send yes 10 a.m. so it indicates it's in the morning. In the afternoon session you can send yes 2 p.m. Thank you so much, Mr. Mohammed Usman and Sifas, for being part of the program.
Thank you very much.
See you at the seminar because I will be there.
And that was a paid infomercial. This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
Now your love with weak me. Now your love with weak me. I don't tire, I'm fighting no more. All my life I've been searching. All my life I've been searching. Now I found you, I'm searching no more. I don't wanna do no curve, baby, make we legalize. My world is stop anytime you look into my eyes. Even if you don't know, baby, I gon' make you realize. I know go let you know, baby, now you be my vibe. Baby, give me your love, all your love. I need your love, all your love. 'Cause I can't get enough of your love. Give me your love, all your love. Tell me what I for do. Although you the ginger me, oh yeah, what's up with you? Yeah, yeah. Baby, if he no be you, yeah, I swear I no go do, yeah, yeah. I don't wanna do no curve, baby, make we legalize. My world is stop anytime you look into my eyes. Even if you don't know, baby, I gon' make you realize. I don't go let you know, baby, now you be my wife. Baby, give me your love, all your love. I need your love, all your love. 'Cause I can't get enough of your love. Give me your love, all your love.
On this day in history. On this day in history. On this day in history.
Today in history, 26th September. In 1907, New Zealand was granted Dominion status within the British Empire, recognizing it as an autonomous community with a greater degree of self-government. In 1960, John F. Kennedy and Richard Nixon participated in the first ever televised presidential debate. The debate significantly influenced the outcome of the election and the role of television in politics. In 1966, an attempted coup to overthrow the military government of Ghana, led by General Joseph Ankara, was unsuccessful. This came months after the successful coup that ousted President Kwame Nkrumah earlier that year. In 2002, a Senegalese government-owned ferry capsized off the coast of Gambia and more than 1,800 people died, making it one of the deadliest maritime disasters in history. In 2013, Boko Haram militants attacked the College of Agriculture in Gujuba, Yobe State, Nigeria, and over 40 students were killed in their sleep during the attack. And in 2014, the first confirmed case of Ebola was diagnosed in the US when a patient who had traveled from Liberia was admitted to a hospital in Texas. This marks a critical point in the international response in the Ebola outbreak in West Africa.
On this day in history, on this day in history, on this day in history.
It's a beautiful Friday morning. Thank you so much for joining me on entertainment today on Today 95.1 FM Voice of the People. September 26, 11:33 a.m. I am Queen Chima. Good morning. Hey, Friday's here again, and you know how we do it. It's an interesting one where we sort of wrap up. A lot has happened throughout the week. I mean, from Monday up until today with the updates that I have given you consistently on the show. Tiwa Savage talking about her sex tapes that were leaked and how it happened. Also talking about her beef with Davido and how it's not as serious as the internet has portrayed it to be. And then clarifying that Wizkid is not the celebrity that she's always talked about as the popular person she dated that had issues. That she had issues with. It's been a whole ride up until today. And because it's Fun Friday, I've just been thinking, going through some videos on the internet and seeing amazing stuff that made me laugh and all. And I'm just thinking who your favorite Nollywood actor or actress is. I know that some of you, I don't do Nollywood, it's not my thing, but hey, you're Nigerian. So even if it's not something that you are so engrossed in, you still have that person who catches your eyes, your attention, or maybe when you see a video on the internet, or you're going over some channels on your television or anything. So who is your favorite Nigerian actor? I'd like you to drop that as a message to 0701-9339-962 and tell me why. I mean, you could even tell me one of the films that you've watched the person from that really, really, truly stood out for you. 0701-9339-962. You can send a text or WhatsApp message to that number. Now, drop a comment on Facebook. Yes, let the comment drop on Facebook, Today 95.1 FM, or on X at Today 951, and I'll sure read it. I want to know who yours is. I want to know, male or female, why, veteran or not, whatever, Nigerian actor. Just tell me who your favorite Nigerian actor is. Well, on the foreign news, where Sean Diddy Combs and his lawyers returned to New York federal court on Thursday to ask a judge to vacate his prostitution convictions or grant a new trial. Now, Judge Aaron Subramanian joined the hearing and did not immediately rule on the defense's request. The American music producer, who was accused of running a sprawling sex trafficking operation, has been jailed since his arrest last September. He was convicted in July on 2 counts of prostitution. Combs' lawyers argue his convictions were a misuse of the Mann Act, a federal law that was passed to combat human trafficking and sexual exploitation of women. Combs is due to be sentenced on the 3rd of October. The rapper music mogul faces up to 10 years in prison for each count, but his legal team have proposed that he receive no more than 14 months sentence since the rapper has remained in federal custody since September 2024. He would have already served most of his sentence. Prosecutors, however, are seeking several more years. Combs' lawyers have also argued that he was unjustly convicted under the Mann Act, and applying it is unprecedented because prostitution should apply when someone pays for sex, not to someone who watches, just as Combs is said to have done during his so-called freak-offs. During Thursday's hearing, Combs' defense attorney, Alexandra Shapiro, portrayed him as a voyeur who enjoyed producing and watching amateur pornography, according to CBS News, the BBC's US media partner. The judge asked the defense lawyer multiple times what that has to do with the Mann Act charges of transporting people, prostitution. They said that Combs had no commercial motive and that prosecutors on the case have lost all perspective by advocating for an enhanced sentence that is widely out of proportion. In a court filing, they said that Combs, 55, has been punished enough and his life outside of jail has been systematically dismantled. Mr. Combs' celebrity status in the realms of music, fashion, spirits, media and finance has been shattered, and Mr. Combs' legacy has been destroyed, his lawyer said, adding that his 7 children desperately await his his return to their lives. The Bad Boy Records co-founder waved his supporters as he appeared in court again on Thursday. If the court declines to grant an acquittal, his attorneys argue that a new trial is required due to severe spillover prejudice from reams of inflammatory evidence. Combs was acquitted in July of more severe racketeering, conspiracy and sex trafficking charges relating to his ex-partner Cassandra Ventura and another woman referred to as Jane. He was convicted on 2 lesser charges of arranging interstate travel for people engaged in prostitution. Prosecutors said during the trial that Combs had arranged for paid sexual encounters between male sex workers and his girlfriends, some of whom testified about being beaten, kicked and choked by him. The music mogul pleaded not guilty to all of the charges brought against him. The judge has already twice refused to grant bail to the Grammy-winning artist. Well, in Nigeria, where Nigerian music sensation Oluwatobiloba Daniel Anidugbe, popularly known as Kiss Daniel, has addressed the widespread rumors claiming that his bank accounts were frozen. In an official statement released on Thursday, the singer dismissed the reports as entirely false, describing them as a deliberate attempt to damage his reputation. His remarks come at a time when a viral story alleged that the singer was ordered to pay 200,000 euros in damages, leading to the freezing of his assets. The story quickly gained traction on social media and entertainment blogs, prompting concern among fans and industry stakeholders. Case Daniel has no such case in court and no accounts have been frozen. We urge fans, partners and the public to disregard this fabricated story, the statement partly read. Case Daniel is one of Nigeria's leading Afrobeat artists, known for hit songs like Buga, Woju and Lie. Over the years, he has built a strong international presence and a loyal fan base. Well, still on the news, where Fuji musician Akorede Saheed Osupa Okunola has reacted after Grammy award-winning singer Damini Burna Boy Ugulu named him as his greatest of all-time GOAT artist. The term GOAT describes the best and most accomplished figure in the field. It first gained popularity in sports, particularly among fans of Argentina's Lionel Messi and Portugal's Cristiano Ronaldo, whose unmatched achievements and dominance sparked endless debate about who deserved the title. Burna Boy, the twice-as-tall hitmaker, declared Saheed Osupa his GOAT in the music industry during a conversation with Swiss tennis legend Roger Federer, which was shared on Complex's YouTube page on Wednesday. The wide-ranging chat saw Burna Boy and Federer discuss their best and worst experiences, from family traditions, cars, albums, food, childhood crushes and footballers to watches, artists and regrettable purchases. A clip of Burna Boy naming Saeed his GOAT quickly went viral on social media, drawing the attention of the Fuji legend. In response, Saeed said in a statement posted on his X page on Thursday, hailed the 34-year-old singer for the recognition. The 55-year-old described Burna Boy's acknowledgement as a monumental moment celebrating the soul of Fuji music and its timeless influence. He wrote, Burna Boy's heartfelt tribute naming me as his GOAT singer on a global stage is a monumental moment celebrating Fuji music's soul and its timeless influence. This honor uplifts my journey and shines a brilliant light on our rich cultural heritage, bridging generations and genres worldwide. Well, still on the news, where Extra Miles, an inspiring feature film produced by 5-2 Media and Entertainment, recently clinched the best film by a female filmmaker at the Toronto International Nollywood Film Festival. The powerful production, spearheaded by executive producer Sholate Akarolu and produced by Joy Grant alongside Uvunde Akarolu, captivated audiences and judges alike with its heartfelt storytelling, stellar performances and innovative approach to Nollywood cinema. The win further cements 5-2 Media and Entertainment reputation as a force within Nollywood, reinforces the industry's growing presence on the world stage, and highlights the creative power of women behind the camera. The film tells a stirring story about friendship and the choices that tested. Mercy Johnson, Jim Ike, Lillian Esoro, and other Nollywood veterans deliver performances that bring both weight and tenderness to the screen. What carries the film beyond its star power is its honesty, the way it explores betrayal and resilience with a clarity that is at once intimate and Universal. The award was received by Orion St. Franklin on behalf of 52 Media and Entertainment. For Charlotte, the award goes deeper than prestige. It signals a turning point for the industry where female filmmakers are not only participating but leading and being celebrated for the powerful stories they tell. In Toronto, where African cinema and the diaspora meet an international audience, that message could not have been clearer. Well, talking music, where award-winning singer Abulari Adebola Akonde, popularly known as Nice, has returned to the music scene with a fresh single titled Olodumare. The new track, which translates to God in English, was released today, Friday, September 2025. After weeks of teasing fans, true to his trademark style, Nice delivers a soulful performance laced with rich Yoruba expressions accompanied by striking Afrocentric visuals. Olodumare is a prayer-themed song that speaks hope, positivity, and divine favor in the listener's daily life. Its uplifting message has quickly resonated with fans and colleagues alike, drawing praise from entertainers such as Q-Dot, DJ OP-Dot, producer K, solo actress Orwell Ademola, comedian Tayo Mokonde, singer Shegu Johnson, and actress Bimpe Akintude, among others. Well, beyond the single, the Congasso crew now revealed that he's currently working on a new album titled Beginning of Wisdom, which he promises will be released soon. With Olodumare, Nice once again reaffirms his place as one of Nigeria's enduring voices, blending culture, spirituality, and artistry in a way only he can. Well, lastly, on the news, where popular influencer Inioluwa Adeoluwa has expressed frustration over the recurring floods in Lagos, saying even living in the prime location has not spared him from being trapped indoors. He took to social media after heavy rainfall left his neighborhood submerged, lamenting that despite investing in a house in the prestigious area, flooding makes it difficult to move around. In this part of the world, money doesn't guarantee comfort. You hustle hard, buy a house in what's called a prime location, yet the moment it rains, you're trapped indoors because everywhere outside is flooded, he wrote on X. His post quickly gained traction, sparking conversations about the city's vulnerability to seasonal flooding. Responses to his post were mixed. While some sympathized with his frustration, others criticized his decision to purchase property in Lekki, pointing out the area's notoriety for flooding. A number of users also observed that Lagos residents have grown accustomed to such challenges regardless of status or location. Well, you're still listening to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Well, it's a beautiful Friday, and if you're planning to watch one of your faves this weekend, I'd like to know which of them that is. Who is your favorite Nigerian actor or actress? Who's your favorite Nigerian actor? I'd like to know. Send me a message to 0701 9339 962. Tell me why you like the person, female or male. 0701 9339 962. That's the number to send the message to. Or you drop a comment on Facebook, Today 95.1 FM, or on X at Today951, and I'll take that. I want to see a list of your favorite. I really want to. Tell me your name. Tell me why the person is your favorite. Please. 0701 9339 962. That's the number to send the text or WhatsApp message to. You're still listening to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM. Do stay with us.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
If you like looking? My taste good, but I just had to redirect my cooking. I could have been an opener. I redirect the booking. I read it all the comments saying, D, I'm really shook it. D, you need to see it. Therapy is you looking? Yes, the one I got, they really are the best. Now I feel like I can see you just depressed. I am not afraid to finally say with my chest. Lost a little weight, but I ain't never lost a tushy. Looking good, but now my bald head match my... Looking good, but now they all saying that I'm ugly. Boo-hoo, I ain't sad you won't me. I'm sad that you really thought your was above me. You're lucky, cause I just paid your bill with a reply. I just made your money pile knee high. I just made your stats peak. Now you got a blue check. Now you can afford to go and reinstall a new wig. Now you can afford to not be lousy going do. Talk your about me, I can easily disprove it. It's stupid, you follow me, but you don't really care about the music. Baby, if you like it, just reach out and play it. This one doesn't bite it, doesn't get aggressive. Show you how to touch it, hold it like it's precious. It don't need your loving, it just needs attention. It needs affection. Hungry, it needs attention. I'm naked. Vulnerability earned me a lot of bacon. I put a dongle in my and taught you how to shake it. I paid all my respect to those who taught me how to make it. And now I reap the benefits with no confrontation. Y'all fell in the beef, but that's another conversation. I'm sorry, but we all find it really entertaining. Cause we all wanna see them stepping forward on their faces. And we all wanna be the one to see the devastation, not be in it. But ain't the bad press good? The disrespect's real. How does protect look? Pull out the checkbook. Now I your neck crook. I never learned a superstar from a textbook. Talking about she falling off, why she get booked, man? I've been humble, I'm tired of all the deprecation. Just let me flex, bruh. Just let me pop. Why she think she Nicki M? She think she hot. I never gave a F. Go stir the pot. I got your head all in the dirt just like an ostrich. Of course you comparing Doja to who the hottest. Baby, if you like it, just reach out and play it. This one doesn't bite it, doesn't get aggressive. Show you how to touch it.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Entertainment today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Now, I saw this video where a woman was talking so much interesting stuff about Nigerian men. Take a listen to her.
You guys, Nigerian men, they are the most generous men in the whole of the world. I don't even care. I've not been to the world, the whole of the world, but guy, those people are freaking generous. Now, why you go see Nigerian man go South Africa? South Africa women go leave their men begin follow Nigeria boy. Even here, Zimbabwe girls, Nigerian boys they want. Ghanaian girls, Nigerian men they want. Once they just say the man in Nigeria, or phone there, you don't finish because yesterday.
Interesting, really. Well, talking about Nigerian men and how nice that they are. Well, that's our show, Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM.
And just behind the Adokia Mesimaka Stadium. So it goes for 1.5 million naira for a plot, promo price. But if you don't have up to 1.5 million naira, if you have $1 million naira, we'll have one payment plan which covers for $1 million naira. You pay outright, then we'll break the remaining 500,000 naira for you in 3 months. Or the second payment plan, which if you have 500,000 naira, you pay, and we'll break the remaining 1 million naira in 6 months for you to make it easy for you to pay. And we have a second location, which is at Abariche. That one goes for the promo price, 750,000 naira for one plot. So with all of these, if you want to do business with us, you can call our phone number, which is 070 44 655-227. I'll call it again. It is 070-44-655-227. Or you can visit our office address, which is at number 13A Imogo Market Road, Omo-Otutwa, Omagwa, Rivers State. For the phone number I called, it's also a WhatsApp number, so you can also send us a WhatsApp message. We'll reply you, and if you really don't have the time to come around, we could send pictures of how things are on site. Yes, the land and how it is on site for you to make your choice. Also, then if you want to visit any of the sites, we have our inspection days. It runs from Mondays to Fridays, 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Any of these times you come around, we take you to the site, you see it, you make your choice. So as I said before, the promo is going on. It's going to be over in no time, so you need to rush and key into it. 2 locations really selling, 2 locations really lucrative. What I mean by being lucrative, you already know these 2 places and where they are. You can use it for anything you want. Residential building, it goes for it. Commercial purposes, it goes for it. Even if you want to use the land as something that appreciates, you want to buy and keep it, and when it appreciates, you can also sell and make back your money with profit. You are free, and it's okay for you to do that also. So I'll repeat again, if you want to do business with us, you can call our phone line. It's on 070-44-655-227.
Okay.
Then our office address.
Can you repeat the number?
Okay, the number is 070-44-655-227. Then our office address is at number 13A Imogo Market Road, Omo-Otutwa, Omagwa, Rivers State. Just to add to it, when you do business with us, there are incentives that come with it. Yeah, you buy a plot of land, you get your deed of conveyance free of charge. It's all on Adura Nations. Then that comes in 48 hours from you paying. Because you pay, we allocate the land to you. You have all rights to do whatever you want to do with it, and you get your.
But that will be for someone who has completed its payment.
Yes, that will be for someone who has completed payment. Yeah, but for the payment plan, if you pay the 1 million naira, we allocate the land to you, but we hold on until you complete payment. For the 500,000 naira, we take you to the site. We show you where the land will be allocating to you will be located. So all you need to do is pay up, then you have it. So a free deed of conveyance comes with it, as well as a free survey plan. These are the 2 freebies that we have going with the various locations that we have selling at this point. So I'll just call it again. If you want to do business with us, you can call our phone line, which is on 070-44-655-227. I'll call it again. It is 070-44-655-227. Our office address is at number 13A Imogo Market Road, Omo-Otutwa, Omagwa, Rivers State.
So for the one at Abarache, you said it's
750,000 naira promo price. It's actually 1.5 million naira without the promo, but for the promo now you have it for 750,000 naira.
Okay. So are there installment plans for that one?
Yes, there are also installment plans for that one. If you have 500,000 naira, you come, you pay, and we'll help you break the remaining 250,000 naira in 2 months for you to be able to meet up.
Okay. Are there additional information that you want to add?
The additional information I would just want to add is basically you work in Port Harcourt, you make money. It's very, very important that you invest. And when you want to invest, a reliable source is your watchword. And Adura Nation has provided that for you. So it's just to spoil you. You work, make sure that you think of investing. And payment plans are really, really very, very much easy right now. You can decide to do business. You can even come around, just see how things are. Even if you don't have to invest now, you come around, see how things are. These things will motivate you to want to key into this.
Okay. Why should people trust Adura Nation?
Because we have decided to build on a foundation of reliability. A lot is happening within the real estate community space right now in Rivers State. But Adura Nation has decided to separate itself away from what is actually happening. We have the interest of our clients first at heart, to make sure that whoever is coming to do business with us, you do it with a rest of mind. You can what they say, do business with us, and go home and have a good night rest.
Can you take your phone numbers and your physical address again?
All right, for the phone number, it is 070-44-655-227. I'll call it again. It is 070-44-655-227. For our office address, you can visit us at number 13A Imogo Market Road, Omotutwa, Omagwa, River State.
All right, final word.
Final words is, you've heard it all. You've heard it all. You have the resources to invest. Do not waste time. Adura Nation is here for you to guide you through and help you get reliable properties that you would definitely smile for tomorrow.
All right, Mr. Edward from Adura Nation, thank you so much for making the time to be here.
Thank you too.
All right, we'll pay some more bills, so then we'll continue our conversation in a moment. Please stay with us.
Unleash the power of the airwaves with the ultimate radio experience. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. Don't just listen, immerse yourself.
That is 100% true. Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today 95.1 FM.
95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. This is the World News on your Premium Talk Radio Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. And the headlines: Pengasen confirms sack of workers at Dangote Refinery for joining union. Civil society group reject federal government's plan to restart oil exploration in Ogoniland. On the foreign scene, U.S. federal grand jury charges former FBI director James Comey with 2 offenses. Thanks for joining us. I am Lucky Maxwell. There is an indication of a fresh crisis in the Nigeria's oil sector as the president of the Petroleum and Natural Gas Senior Staff Association of Nigeria, Pengasen, Festus Osifo, has confirmed that Dangote Refinery sacked all its Nigerian workers after they joined the union. Osifo made this known in an interview with Today FM. This comes after it was reported that the refinery sacked all its Nigerian workers 24 hours after they joined Pengasen. Reacting, Osifo, who doubled as the president of the Nigeria's Trade Union Congress, assured that the company would reverse the decision. Recall that in the past weeks, Dangote Refinery and the Nigeria Union of Petroleum and Natural Gas Workers have engaged in a face-off over the unionization of workers. Meanwhile, the management of Dangote Petroleum Refinery and Petrochemicals has embarked on a sweeping reorganization of its operations and workforce. The refinery said the decision was taken in response to repeated sabotage by staff members that threatened the operational safety of the 650,000 barrels per day facility. In a letter dated September 24, 2025, and signed by the Chief General Manager, Human Asset Management, Femi Adekunle, the refinery said it was constrained to carry out a total reorganization of the plant following many recent cases of reported sabotage in different units of the petroleum refinery, leading to major safety concerns. Affected staff were directed to hand over all company property to their line managers and await clearance before receiving their entitlement, which the Finance Department would compute in line with their conditions of service. However, a senior official of Dangote Petroleum Refinery and Petrochemicals dismissed reports that the company sacked workers en masse, insisting that the recent development was a reorganization exercise aimed at curbing sabotage within the plant. The leadership of the opposition coalition has demanded that its members resign from their current political parties and join the African Democratic Congress fully, although it gave no specific deadline for the transition. The National Publicity Secretary of the ADC, Bolaji Abdullahi, stated this in Abuja following a caucus meeting that included senior party leaders and prominent political figures. The All Progressives Congress and the People's Democratic Party have dismissed a directive by the African Democratic Congress directing prospective members in other parties to decamp to the ADC ahead of the 2027 general elections. The APC and PDP said the move by the coalition posed no threat and would have no impact on them. Since the ADC was introduced in July 2nd as the coalition platform to challenge President Bola Tinubu in the 2027 elections, a few opposition leaders have switched parties to join it. However, most have yet to formally leave their existing parties. The suit between the Inspector General of Police, Kayode Egbetokun, and 5 retired senior police officers who are facing a 14-count charge of alleged age falsification has suffered a setback. The prosecution counsel, Raymond Sonte Ezekiel, told the court that despite 3 different adjournments, the defendant, namely Benneth Igwe, Simon Lowe, Idowu Owohuna, Ukachi Opara, and Obo Ukam, alongside others said to be at large, failed to appear in court. He urged the court to proceed in their absence or issue a bench warrant for their arrest. The presiding judge, Justice Yusuf Halilu, declined, ruling that since the defendants were granted administrative bail by the police, it was their duty to produce them in court. The defense counsel and senior advocate of Nigeria, Teka Aundu, however, argued that his clients are yet to be served with the charges. Former Sports Minister Solomon Dalong has called on the federal government to release names of terrorist sponsors if it wants Nigerians to believe it is truly fighting terrorism and insurgency in the country. Dalong, who made the call in a statement, accused the Nigerian government of repeatedly failing to name or prosecute sponsors and financiers of terrorism in the country, despite several promises and mounting evidence which it claimed to have gathered. In the statement, Dalong noted that instead of the government acting decisively and promptly, it has resorted to distractions and half-truth. Citing recent comments by the lawmaker representing Pangshin Kanke Kanan Federal Constituency and the House of Representatives, Yusuf Gaji, who kicked against the idea of creating a state police, Dalong said both Gaji's stance and the reluctance of the government to name and prosecute terror sponsors were both hypocritical and absurd. He stressed that even in Gaji's own constituency in Plateau State, the people have suffered from attacks, kidnappings, killings, and displacement, while little accountability has followed. Dalong challenged Gaji's position that governors cannot be trusted with state police, arguing that the federal government-controlled security system has shown no better performance. Abia State Governor Alex Oti says the Southeast governors have not abandoned the detained leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu. Governor Oti stated this during a media chat in Umuahia, the state capital. According to him, the governors are actively engaging relevant authorities to secure Kanu's release, stressing that not all efforts are meant for public disclosure. This clarification is coming a day after Igbo elders from across the southeast staged a protest at Government House Umuahia over Kanu's continued incarceration. The elders accused political leaders in the zone of neglecting the IPOB leader and urged Oti to rally his colleagues to engage President Bola Tinubu on the matter. You are listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. We'll be right back after this short break with more news, sports, and foreign stories. Stay with us.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
Thanks for staying with us. Now, the rest of the news. Our former governor of Oyo State, Oba Rashidi Ladoja, has officially been crowned the 44th Olu Ibadan of Ibadan land. He was crowned at the Oshemeji Temple in Ibadan South, East local government area of the state. Ladoja, who had earlier received the traditional Akoko leaf at the Labosinde compound, or Jaoba, Ibadan, is expected to be formally presented with the staff and instrument of office by Governor Sheyi Makinde at the historic Makbo Hall. It was reported that Governor Makinde cut short his annual leave on Thursday to personally attend Oba Ladoja's coronation. The media aide to the Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, Yeson Wike, Lere Olayinka, has accused human rights activist Omoyile Sowore of owning a mansion valued at $552,000 in the United States. Olayinka made this disclosure on his verified X handle. He also alleged that the publisher of Sahara Reporters is the sole proprietor of the African Action Congress AAC, under which he contested for presidency in the 2023 general elections.
Olayinka further accused Shore of being the financial secretary of AAC. Some aggrieved Emoha local government council workers in River State have staged a peaceful protest to the State Local Government Service Commission office at the State Secretariat over alleged exclusion from the August salary payroll. The Emoha council workers prevented some staff of the Local Government Service Commission from gaining access into their office as part of strategy to draw the attention of the Commission to their plight. Today FM correspondent Uchendu Ejo reports that the chairman of the Local Government Service Commission, Israel Amadi, later invited a delegation of the aggrieved Emoha local government workers to his office for a closed-door meeting. Speaking to newsmen, one of the leaders of the protest, Solomon Irim, said the protest is to register their displeasure over non-payment of August salary for over 300 workers of the LGA, which he said came to their notice after some of their colleagues received their August salary. Some other protesters who spoke to Today FM correspondent, including Ovunda and the vice chairman of Nulge, Emoha chapter, Choma Victor Solomon, claimed how they suffered the same affliction in the first tenure of the current chairman of the local government and expressed worries that the same affliction has resurrected the second time, but threatened to use every legal means to ensure that the chairman does not have his way. Addressing the protesters, the chairman of the Local Government Service Commission, Israel Amati, blamed some officials of the commission deployed to Emoha, threatening that the commission will not fail to deal with any official who are playing politics with the welfare of the workers. Amadi assured the aggrieved Emoha LGA workers of their commitment in resolving their issues within the shortest time and pleaded with them to exercise little patience. A civil society group has rejected the federal government plan to restart oil exploration in Ogoniland. This was as it demanded that no operations commence until a full environmental cleanup is completed and historical justice, including the exoneration of the late Ken Saruiwa and other Ogoni activists, is secured. The leader of the group, Gospel Barifi, in a statement described the government approach as deeply flawed, unjust, and unacceptable. It warned that resuming exploration without addressing decades of neglect and pollution could stir resentment, social unrest, and renewed conflict. This is coming in response to reports that the government had justified its plans for oil restart on the grounds of economic recovery and energy needs. However, Barifi faulted that position, pointing to a lack of genuine consultation with the Ogoni people. He also criticized what he described as an absence of transparency, accusing the government of making decisions in Abuja offices without deep consideration of what Ogoni communities have suffered historically. A non-governmental organization, Center for Environmental, Human Rights and Development, has advised communities in the Niger Delta to take responsibility of protecting and safeguarding mangroves in their various communities. The project leader of the group, Tammy Cookie, spoke during the project inception workshop on accelerating community-led mangrove restoration in Rumo Lumini community in Obiakwa local government area of River State, where he highlighted some of the benefits of mangrove. Cookie said the implementation of the project will bring about biodiversity conservation, promotion of disaster risk reduction, initiate community empowerment, leading to improved capacity and skills, and building of resilience and improved resource management. Cookie, while encouraging the people to take full ownership of the project, expressed hope that the exercise will help restore degraded mangrove ecosystem to its natural state, build capacity of stakeholders in community, and empower communities through knowledge and skills.
Basically, this project is geared towards restoring the degraded mangroves in Iwofe community. And as an NGO, we have come to see that the mangroves in Iwofe have been degraded due to human activities. Basically, indigenes are into selling of lands. This has affected the mangroves. So we're trying to see how we can restore the mangrove in this community. First of all, we are looking at how we can empower them, because we believe that if the mangroves are being restored, there will be community empowerment, livelihood will be restored, and again, there will be biodiversity conservation.
Also speaking in an interview with Today FM's correspondent, the head of Department, Environmental Science and Management Technology, Ken Sarawiwa Polytechnic, Victor Osido, who is an expert in mangrove ecology and biotechnology, described some of the challenges experienced in the river as man-made. Osida advocated for government intervention in restoration of mangrove and end of illegal activities that have led to the pollution of water, an action which he said will help increase mangrove cover, reduce coastal erosion, bring sustainable livelihood, community empowerment, and increase carbonization, sequestration.
So what we are trying to do is to want to restore back what has gotten bad. We want to get our mangroves back so that the community can benefit. The old woman in the community should be able to get into the sea just within this shoreline and be able to get periwinkle, be able to get crabs, be able to get smaller fishes and be able to feed fine. The will power of government is important. If the government wants our mangrove to be restored, they have to have the willpower. They must support the government. Sometimes become docile. If you look at within the Niger Delta, there is so much of bunkering going on.
Speaking on behalf of Rumo Alumini community, the youth president, Felix Chinda, expressed their readiness to protect the mangrove after planting and urged those in the habit of converting the mangrove into firewood to cease such activity for the success of the restoration exercise.
Okay, this program will immensely benefit home alumini people because when you come to home alumini, you have the river surrounding us. Those days of our fathers, this mangrove will have the likes of our local dialect, we call them Obojo, Ekili, the rest of Wujiji, crab, different species, we have them living under this mangrove. But because of the degradation of this mangrove and the urbanization, we don't have them anymore. So we want to protect this mangrove we call agala in our dialect. So my advice, anybody who is going to cut them should stop. We want to restore them as we are restoring them. Whatever thing you are doing with agala should stop.
Today FM correspondent Uchendu Ejo reports that while the project is in partnership between United Nations Development Programme, a representative of the Rivers State Ministry of Environment inaugurated 10-man mangrove vanguards to help with the implementation of the project and its protection in Rumo Alumini. On the foreign scene, a federal grand jury in the U.S. state of Virginia has formally charged former FBI Director James Comey with 2 offenses related to testimony he gave to Congress. Comey, who has long drawn U.S. President Donald Trump's criticism, is accused of lying to a Senate committee in 2020 about whether he authorized a leak of classified information to the media. Responding to the indictment, Comey declared himself innocent and said he had great confidence in the federal judicial system. The indictment comes days after Trump called on the country's top law enforcement official to more aggressively investigate his political adversaries, including Comey. The probe is being led by the U.S. Attorney for the Eastern District of Virginia, Lindsey Halligan, who was previously Trump's personal lawyer and took over her new role on Monday. To end the news, here's a summary of the major stories. We told you that Pengasin has confirmed the sack of workers at Dangote Refinery for joining union. A civil society group has rejected federal government's plan to restart oil exploration in Ogoniland. On the foreign scene, you heard that U.S. federal grand jury has charged the former FBI Director James Comey with 2 offenses relating to testimony he gave to Congress. Priye Izogo edits out the news. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850. Send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. Read our stories on todayfmlive.com. Good afternoon. I am Lucky Maxwell.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Bentoni Bags Limited. We produce polypropylene branded nylon bags for and market use.
Oh yes, are you into rice production and packaging of all kinds? Our PP polypropylene bags is specially made for you. Bentoni Bags Limited. We produce top-notch branded bags, nylon for companies' use. Whatever business you are doing, you need our bags for packaging and easy movement. Our products are shopping sacks, agro sacks, nylon, twine, nail sacks, and general PP woven sacks. Locate us at plot in 23 Harbour Industrial Layout, Atani Road, Onisha, behind the former Power Mike Sports Stadium, Onisha. Onisha. Our contact phone numbers are 0913-966-3639 or 0813-928-4850.
Bentoni Bags Limited.
Bentoni Bags Limited. Originality is our name.
It's that time again. The atmosphere is charged. Destinies are aligning. It's the Faith to Faith Convention 2025. Join God's people from across nations for an unforgettable experience of worship, revelation, miracle repeaters, and anointed guest ministers. This is your set time for lifting, healing, and transformation. Date 25th September to the 28th of September 2025. Venue Renaissance Assembly, Plot 5 Sani Abacha Road, GRA Phase 3, Port Harcourt, River State, Nigeria, with live streaming across all chapters worldwide. Don't miss it. Your life will never remain the same again. Faith to Faith Convention 2025, from glory to glory.
I love that you showed.
Want to know what's happening? Get latest information in sports, politics, lifestyle, you name it. The frequency of choice. Today, 95.1 FM. Today, 95.1 FM. We serve you the latest update on everything. Today, 95.1 FM. We are the voice of the people. The voice of the people.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, when they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support the country healthcare system. Quatliman, correct, bakelistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Food ground, as every Christmas, have been boundary. Sickness self, sabi medicine, will pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become Obarumba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now you.
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. On today's edition of the program, our topic for discussion is staphylococcal infection. And I have with me in the studio Dr. Otumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Staphylococcal infections do occur in the body system when Staphylococcus bacteria enters into the body system and spread within the body system, destroying body cells. Staphylococcus bacteria are majorly of three types that can afflict men. But of these three, the most pathogenic in nature, that is the one that is capable of causing diseases easily in men, is the Staphylococcus aureus, because it is capable of invading body cells, destroying them, causing different pathological changes in the body. When Staphylococcus bacteria spread in the body system, there are a number of changes that one can experience. This can result to burning sensation within the individual, and this can be seen as fever from time to time, or a situation where there is certain hotness coming from within. There can be skin manifestations in staphylococcal infection that can be given one periodic boils or rashes all over the body. In some people, such rashes can come around the pubic region or even leading to boils that can lead to blisters or even ulcers on the skin. It is possible for one to experience persistent headache in staphylococcal infection because the body fluid is already contaminated. Staphylococcus, as we know, is a form of bacteria. Any bacteria that is capable of spreading in the body system can lead to reactions in the body that can further damage body tissues. And when this occurs, it is possible for one to experience joint pains in form of infective arthritis. Part of this bacteria can spread deep into the tissues of the heart, affecting the valves of the heart. And when this occurs, you discover that there can be palpitation that some will start witnessing as if they have panic attack. When this is allowed to continue in the body system, it is possible for one to start getting tired easily. There are many people, by walking from one pole to another, they get tired, or by doing just something that is not supposed to be that tasking in terms of energy consumption, they discover that it's as if they don't have enough hair where they are located. All this can be as a result of weakness of the heart resulting from infection or spread of this bacteria we're talking about. When this bacteria is able to pollute the body fluid, it is possible for one to witness mouth odor. Mouth odor is a form of changes that is called halitosis, where people will start coming up with breath coming from within that is already polluted. There is no amount of time such people wash their mouth, you discover that the breath coming out is very offensive. All this can be as a result of pollution of the body system. It is possible, if any bacteria is able to dwell so long in the body system, to contaminate the whole body fluid and even damage nerves. When nerves are damaged, there can be tiredness. Not only this, it is possible for men to suffer a lot because this can degenerate to a situation where a man is unable to stand like a real man. When a man is unable to stand like a real man, it is seen as a serious challenge because the whole family can be affected. Part of the joy of the relationship can be stolen, and this can cause different rancors in the family. A man that is unable to stand as he should can find it difficult to get arousal. The desire for opposite sex can disappear, and once that arousal is not there, that is the ignition point. It means such a man will not be able to stand like a real man. In some people, the arousal can be there, but you discover that because nerves have been damaged, the transmission from the upper center down to the power point of man, that is in between his two thighs, can be weakened. When such occurs, you discover that such a man can even get arousal or is able to stand, but the type of standing that he has is not strong enough to help him to even get into the act. In some people, they make efforts to get into the act, but you discover that they are unable to spend more than a minute or more before they are exhausted. Mind you, before a man can be called a real man, such a man must be able to have the arousal as desired and also be able to sustain the energy he has been able to gather for a considerable length of time. That is when such a man can be able to make his partner happy when it comes to man-to-woman interaction. So such men do suffer from this from time to time. It's after knowing the root cause of the challenge that one will be able to know the right step to take for one to be totally free. Whenever you experience anything that we have been able to mention or other things, it's very important for one to visit a competent healthcare giver who will be able to run tests on one and pinpoint where the problem lies and provide solution. For more enlightenment and advice, the number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. Thank you all.
All right. You've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, where they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support the country healthcare system. Liman, correct bakelistic ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow like a big basket. Full ground as every Christmas have been boundary. Sickness self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become Ubarugba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. See that.